some things have happened. Freely admitted, not a lot of things have happened. But you know, hopefully things happening soon. That's my hope. So let's jump in and let's see what's going on. Almost done with your tutorial. Yeah, hopefully. I'm not exactly sure what the tutorial status is these days. Feel like we're pretty done with the tutorial. Excuse me? If anyone will have information on the flying pig. What is a flying pig? Do I know anything about a flying pig? Oh, High on the Hog is apparently one of my quests. Is that a side objective? Side story? Oh yeah, I was just gonna steal stuff. That's right, I'm trying to steal stuff. Agent X once opined that the world would be yours when pigs flew. He was being hyperbolic, but why not get literal and have some fun spiting him? It is unclear whether I am going to make a pig fly, or whether a pig is flying separately and I am just taking advantage of it. Also, I definitely don't remember reading this. I remember taking this quest. I don't remember what the quest was named, but I do remember there being a quest. Does it say it's 1.2.0 on the main screen? Oh, that's a good question. I guess I could have looked for that. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can find out any information about that. Come on, game version. Version? I see no version information anywhere on the screen. Options? Credits, maybe? No, why would the credits have any information? Oh, it would have been in the actual launcher, wouldn't it? I'm not quitting the game in order to bring the launcher up. Whatever, we're just gonna keep playing. Suborbital pig launcher. Alright, yeah. Pigs don't necessarily need wings to fly, as long as nobody can tell how fast they are falling.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
That's good news. I wonder which one it was. Was it this one? Does that mean that I can now do the thing that I wanted to do? I can't. Waiting for minions to arrive. Okay, it's in progress. Good. Minions waiting for transport, roughly 1 million. Why are minions such a problem? Give them jetpacks. Whoa. Now you're thinking like a real mad scientist. Fascinating. This is still in progress. We're waiting for minions to arrive. We're waiting for minions to arrive here. I have missions underway in a variety of places. And also, we're waiting for minions to arrive. So that's cool. Yeah, stuff is happening. I've got these 2 points. How do I have 2 points available, actually? Where did these come from and where am I spending them? Here, I suppose? Is this where my last investor is? No. Where is my last investor? Is it apparent on here? Not exactly. I feel like it should stand out a bit more than, based on my current viewing, it is doing. It's not one of these light bulb things, but it is purple. Accordion to plan? Ah, we have hired a PR agent to play accordion on national news. That's fantastic. That's really something. Yeah, it's yeah, I agree, Icarus. I agree. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I wonder why when I press this button, it's not a button. I see why. I just clicked on the thing behind the thing. It's not a button at all. There was nothing to... I understand now. Alright, well, they're already working on it. So I'm not gonna ask for too much more than that. Continue to do the things. Thank you, friends, for doing the things. Alright, and if I head back into game, I can see where stuff is being built. That's fantastic. Continue building things. You have a Jewish Laser Space Force pin? Wow. That's... I don't know what to make of that. Where did this come from? That's astounding. Alright, cool. Alright, I don't know what else is happening, so I guess I'm just gonna unpause, and we're going to allow time to maneuver forward. And, hopefully a science will get done? I think a science is in process, right? We are in the middle of doing a science. I might even have scientists ready to do a science. Oh, we were gonna build more beds because everybody's tired. That's what we're doing. But I think that's already in progress also. They've got it covered. They don't need my help. Good. I believe in them. Custom enamel pins 2-3 months ago. He did a batch. Wow. All right. That's that sounds like something. That really sounds like something. Fascinating. Yeah, Lunar, that's... Yeah. We're plotting some domination.
A new criminal network has been established.
Oh, good. A thing has occurred. The one over here? The one that lets me do the thing? Yeah! Let's get some plot done! Go do plot. Oh, I'm actually spending intel. How did this happen? When else did I spend intel? I must have spent intel on, upgrading things. Does upgrading things require intel? Upgrading things requires intel also. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been Zalika. Zalika is, I liked the idea of science nerd. So far, she has been fairly science, and not that much nerd, but I am willing to forgive that. Alright, that's now in progress. We are waiting for yet more minions to transport, and I believe that minions will eventually transport. Go minions! Do the thing. I want to hire. This is where all my money is going to go towards, is hiring minions, so I can send them out into the world to do things for me. She also maintains her body? Oh, because she's a cyborg or something? I mean... trying to figure out a way to phrase the thing that came to mind, and you know what? I'm just not gonna. But yeah, Zalika's doing good work. We're happy with Zalika so far. She's making people do science, which is important. She occasionally does a yoga pose. Well, you know, you do what you can with the busy villain lifestyle, right? You gotta maintain. You do what you, There's only so much you can do with the demands of running a world domination scheme. Also, where are the rest of my scientists? Why do I not have more scientists? Do I need to manage my minions and tell them to become scientists? Minion training. I'm supposed to have... Let's look at scientists. Oh, in layer 2. Ah. Wait. Current amount 6 in layer 2. Because I sent them to go do things and they haven't disappeared yet? Do I need to raise this number then? That's weird. When does it subtract from the number of scientists I have? Like, I can see that I have 2 scientists here doing science, which is a good number of scientists. I want more, though. Mazel tov? Wow. This scientist is leaving, but apparently they are not being counted as having left yet. Oh, there's a bunch of people there that also haven't left yet, because it takes forever for a helicopter to get here to take them. Is that my, my bottleneck, is how long it takes for a helicopter to arrive in order to take them out of my base? Can I upgrade my helicopter? I mean, they're definitely all hanging out over here. They're ready to go. Yep, some have disappeared. And now the helicopter is leaving. No, now the helicopter's leaving? Now the helicopter's... Helicopter, please.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. Did my XY get reset? Everyone needs to get in there first. Well, they're working on it, I guess. Alright, this is how I want my mouse to work. Was my mouse not working this way before? Weird. Weird if true. Alright, if a scheme has succeeded, then I need to tell my people to perform more schemes in various areas where schemes are allowed to be performed. Like this area. This seems like a good place to perform a scheme. Where is a money-making scheme? This one. This is a money-making scheme. It lasts a bit longer, so hopefully the worker requirements aren't as strict, which means that, this will be less of a disaster. That, I kind of feel that way, Cryptomancer. That seems likely. Is there a notable in-game feature that I would be able to look at and tell that things have changed as a result? Dunk. Somebody's training to be a scientist. Oh, good. Alright, science training is commencing. Important news. Important and useful news.
You
Need anything specific?
I like how her... Oh, no. Okay, it is training. That's fine. That's allowed. New operative? New side thing? New what? Tell me new what? Oh, new thing. Okay, great. Construct data bank. I already have 4 data banks. I don't need more data banks. Get out of here. Kill rogue. Kill hammer investigators. Finish scouting provinces? Should I be... Radio tower VFX has been disabled, where a scheme is running in the region. Radio tower VFX. I guess I should wait until I have any region where a scheme is not running. And then I'll be able to tell. Okay, fine. It seems like 64 prison tiles is both unnecessary and more expensive than the 10k I would get for building the extra prison tiles. And it's not counting my existing prison tiles, which is a little frustrating. That's fine. That's okay. No big deal. Man, look at all the tutorials I've completed. Okay, yeah, keep on going. Keep doing the thing. We are accumulating money. We are able to obtain more minions in my base. My minion capacity is up to 121. The current number of minions in layer is tiny.
A scheme has succeeded.
Money is increasing. Scheme completed. Minions will not return. They never do. Alright, where is the completed scheme? Which of these areas? Up here. Ah, alright. So it's flashing now in order to indicate that I need to replace it. It doesn't do it at the bigger screen, though. Only when I'm slightly more zoomed in. Which is, I guess, helpful. Alright. Cool, I'm willing to call that helpful. I'm gonna send more anti-heat minions once a anti-heat thing shows up. Or I could upgrade. I think I am saving my upgrades for times when I need it. Hello? Where is the mission? There it is. Yes. Let's spend some minions on reducing heat. That seems like a good idea. Probably. Do I have more scientists yet? The same amount of scientists. Fatma Ogunyale. Neat.
I am the brains of the operation.
Nobody is saying otherwise, lady. Cool. Alright, well, keep on doing the thing. Complete science and or complete campaign objectives. And we'll continue doing things we're supposed to do. Ah, yeah, get out of here, buddy. Good job, cocktail bars. Keep doing what you're supposed to. Do I have enough valets? I'm not sure if I have enough valets. I'm actually not sure if I have enough casino sofas. We clearly need more sofas. Get a sofa over here. By the other roulette table. Maybe get some more gambling? Is more gambling good? Are any of these things useful? Not in any obvious way. This slows morale drain? A formidable barrier indeed. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why does it take power? Right, we can add a Baccarat table here. That seems like a wonderful idea. Do I have enough valets? That's the other question. Five? Seems like a reasonable number of valets. Current amount 5, target amount 7, in layer 1. Where have all my valets gone? They're probably all hanging out here. Waiting to do relevant things. How's that science coming along? You ready to be more sciencey? What? No, don't leave. I need you to do science things. Fears dogs. Okay. Well, I mean, if you must.
Task complete.
I did it! I did a thing. I built a prototype void share. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the next step of the things. Cool. Demo the void device in the inner sanctum. Demonstrate device. You know the thing that you're doing? You can stop doing it. You can go do whatever you want, including demoing the device.
I'm intrigued to see the results.
Go do some demoing. I've got a device here all ready for demoing.
Have I been blinded by science?
Have you? Is that a thing that usually happens?
I must consider my next move.
It doesn't really seem like any amount of demoing is currently happening. But it is losing durability.
Let's get scientific.
So that's cool, I guess.
Rest is always part of my... Good thing I'm the smart one around here.
Maybe you can auto-fix it.
What
Using
next?
nanomachines or something.
Square peg, round hole. See? I have lab rats, smart. I cannot think around these fools.
Alright, I am unsure how to make this happen. But presumably... they'll figure it out on their own? I don't know, I have demonstrate device selected. I don't know what else I need to do. Oh, people are coming in to have the device demonstrated to them. That's great. The investors are here. I see. I just needed to wait long enough, and then a thing would happen. Running tests. Good man. How impressive are these tests? So far, not that impressive, I gotta admit. What's going on here?
New optional objective available.
Oh, this is available because the thing. Yeah, we can make some money here.
Side story begun.
Launch money scheme. Side story begun. Has it? Also, this thing finished. 49 heat. That's kind of a lot of heat, actually. We should probably fix that. Workers 10. Oh, rewards. Oh. 5,000 gold for 10 workers. Whereas normally it's 10,000 gold for 5 workers. But I lose some intel. That's fine. I don't even know what I'm doing with intel. Yeah, sure. Do the thing. Give me workers. That's good. Wow. I didn't know workers could be a reward. That's convenient. Inspect records at a computer console. Okay, so now I have a different side story objective. Also, a new thing showed up. And I should probably axe one of these so I have room for another one, because I don't know how soon any of these are going to get completed. Or maybe I should just scout one of these things and then get the value from it. Like Southern Saber Territories. Where's Southern Saber Territories? If I was a Southern Saber Territory, where would I be? I appear to have found it. Alright, scout it. Go. Make me random money. A wave of investigators has arrived. Oh no! Wait, that's actually relevant information. I need that information. That's good information to have. Alright, back to base. Where is the wave of investigators? Also, I should probably tag them as kill or something. Inspect records? Ah, inspect records. Yeah, do the thing. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. Sounds like a thing that they would do, right? They do that? They figure it out? Are the investigators over here? The investigators have not landed yet? The investigators have landed. The cruise ship is already gone.
Complete.
Where are the investigators? None of these people are investigators. Task complete. Which task? That's very generic. I have a new side story objective. Okay. Was it this task? Unclear. Where is the button I wanted? Is this the button I wanted? This might be the button I wanted. Task complete. That's not helpful. None of this is particularly helpful. Alright, where are these investigators, though? Wave of investigators. If I was an investigator, where would I be? Outside my base somewhere, probably. None of these people look like they're investigators. Is there anybody in my base that looks like an investigator? Have they already infiltrated? Hopefully the cameras would stop them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Well, I do like successful schemes.
Task
Yeah, I'm not
complete.
seeing any investigators. Present void at conference table. Okay. Please figure that out.
Yes.
How do I give her, like,
Charging my
a new task?
ever-expanding mind.
I guess she's doing it. Job, presenting void. Beautiful. And we can do a thing here. Oh. Oh, we can. Scheme. Invitation, Agent X. Send a worker to invite Agent X. Do I want to do this? Why would I want to invite Agent X to my base? This seems like a bad idea. I guess if I wanted to fight him, I could. But I probably don't want to fight him. So maybe we'll just bring the heat down. Maybe we'll just reduce heat. We'll just throw valets at the problem. Yeah, let's do our best to not have Agent X show up at the base. That seems like a better idea. Alright, what's going on here? I knocked their socks off metaphorically. Good. Happy to hear it. And my beds are once again completely full up. Wow, we are actually desperately short on beds, huh? Alright, well, I guess let's improve this at least a little bit. That needs to be opened up, and then I can add a bed here. Because the way beds work are very specific. Super agents are a pain in the ass. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds correct. And somebody is inspecting records. That's good news. Money is climbing. Money, money, money. What happened with the, investigator? Oh, is Agent X showing up anyway? Even though I didn't send him an invitation? How rude. I still don't know what happened with the wave of investigators that was supposedly showing up. Did they show up? It's unclear. They certainly didn't appear to be visible anywhere. We're doing okay on power for now. And I need to find a way to spend some of this money. It might just be on more radio repeaters. Or I guess if I can eventually get the science to have upgraded radio repeaters. Those things are what I want to build. Do I just want to build some stuff for the sake of spending my money? What would that look like? A good question, to be sure. Maybe the wave is the one that arrives in 1.5 minutes. I don't think it would have informed me about a wave impending. It usually informs me about things that are happening, not things that are going to happen. What would I build to defend against Agent X? I have no idea! Who gets the plot armor when you're the bad guy? Me still. Or maybe nobody. Maybe nobody gets plot armor. Alright, well...
Task complete.
Maybe I can build, like, an extra trap, and that would be useful? If we're going to be, like, extra investigated? If I were to build a trap, what trap would I build? We've got 2 boxing gloves. That's probably good. What other traps do I have? I have a freeze ray. I do actually already have a freeze ray. I have a freeze ray down here. Got poison darts, maybe? Oh, poison darts are very specific. Do I want poison darts here? Not sure that this is a good place for poison darts, actually. It's a little public, this spot over here. Maybe we'll put them somewhere else. Actually, I should put him by the treasury, since the treasury is always a problem. Here, poison darts on either side of the treasury. Why can I not build here? Because there's this thing. What is this thing? That's a guard post, isn't it? Station themselves here during high alert. No, I don't want that, actually. I want the kind of guard post where people station themselves there anyway. Even when not high alert. And then we can double the poison darts. Yeah. Poison darts. Sure. That's a way to spend money. I'm on board with this. Did they do the thing? Gather void data on the world stage. All right. World stage ahoy. Where is the void data? You're an investigator. You're not a void data. Where is the void data? I guess I have to zoom in and look. Yes, we Cancun. Unbelievable. Which of these things are void data? I don't think any of these things are void data. Oh, this is a void data. No, this is something unrelated. Unrelated? I think unrelated. Unclear if related or not. Rewards data. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably related then. I think we're in a good place to do that thing eventually. And then this is going to need a network. So let's scout this area. And then this one is also going to need a network. So we need at least one more radio thing. I have had a big fight in front of my vault before. It seems like a good place to have things. All right. Let's set up more radio repeaters. I don't know where I want the radio repeaters, but I guess it doesn't matter. I can pretty much put them anywhere. And that's been okay. If there is more room to just drop things, then we can just drop things. It just needs 5x3 of control room. So where am I happy putting an extra 5x3 of control room? Again, almost anywhere. I'm not really too worried about it. How long is this? If I decided that this should be 9, too bad. And then I'm still not sure about what the upsides and downsides of having things be sort of more accessible to the public is. Given that this is like at least a little bit walled off. I don't really know exactly what to do about that. There's space here that I could potentially turn into more base. Like, there's so much room to use, but I'm not exactly sure in what way I want to have access to that room. So I'm hesitant about cutting holes into walls and opening up space that way. Like, I'm just not sure how I want the space to be opened up. I should probably make more corridor. And then we can use the space off of the corridor for things. Probably. I can't open this up. Disappointing. I don't even know what I want to do here. I just want to add more radio repeaters is what I want to do. And I don't have a good sense of what my end game for base layout is gonna be. Volcano. All right. I get it. Maybe this is my corridor space. Sure. Let's turn this into corridor space. And then start doing other things off of here. Like control room. This printer is an old Force of Justice model, invented by one Agent Smith. Although it is indescribably loud and slow, it'll get the job done. That is the sound of inevitability. Wild. My radio rooms are kind of ad hoc. What if I had a dedicated mission control style room for all those stations? Does that matter? If I had any evidence at all that that mattered, Cryptomancer, then maybe I would do that thing. Like, I did this, and it didn't seem to make much of a difference. Alright, start building. Oh, we're almost done with the science. That's good news. And the investigator arrives in 45 seconds.
New research has been completed.
Good. I still can't do this stuff, right? Yeah, we're still in this tier. I guess I wanted stairs? I think I wanted stairs. There was certainly a case being made that stairs was a thing I wanted. Big screens? I don't know. I guess heat reduction is a good idea. Heat reduction seems to be actually kind of a big deal. Alright. Do those things.
Your minions are in combat.
Where? Agent. Oh. He's a void worshipper. Their mind has been scrambled by Void's presence in my lair. He's high quality? That's new. Well, I guess let's just kill him.
Science needs to be left alone. Find and kill that intruder.
Oh my god, he managed to find a hidey hole. We can only engage him one-on-one. What a disaster. What is oh my god. This is the worst. This is the worst news I've ever had in my life.
Termination program activated.
Good. Yeah, go do the thing. Alright, it turns out that was fine. Wave of investigators has arrived. See, I click on Wave of Investigators has arrived, and it takes me to an event log where it says wave of investigators has arrived. That's not the information I'm looking to achieve by having clicked on wave of investigators has arrived. Why is this even clickable if all it's going to do is take me to a list of events that has the exact same information as is listed here? Mild annoyances. Ah, investigators. We actually found them. Okay, they're patriots. Does this matter to me? What are my side objectives? I have, like, those specific things that I wanted to kill, right? Smash and hammer. I guess I don't care. Too bad. I'm just not going to ever do this thing. Well, in that case, we can just auto-distract all of them, and that'll probably be good enough.
Distracted. I'm too busy. A distraction is required. Find and take care of that intruder.
Seems like it'll handle itself appropriately. Alright, raid the lab on the world stage, I suppose. Where is, Mademoiselle Science over here? You.
What to do?
Where are you? Where are you and what are you doing? Let's have you make science happen. Making science happen seems like a good call.
Another experiment requires my attention.
Run for it, lady. There you are. Alright. Yeah. We gotta do the thing.
Because I said so.
Do the science. Make science happen.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. Which scheme has succeeded? How do I know? What is this? Hands-on approach. I disapprove. Okay, so I need to upgrade this place. This needs to be upgraded in the near future. What do I need to do right now, though? Where is the... Here, this place. Oh, we got a thing. This is good. Symmetry. No, don't invite Symmetry to my lair. Keep Symmetry from coming to my lair. Prevent Symmetry from coming to my lair. God damn it. Real talk, though, why do I want to invite an agent to my lair? This seems like it's a fairly heavy cost in terms of the minions and intel I spend on getting the scheme to succeed. And the result is I get a super agent at my lair, which in theory is a thing I'm trying to avoid? Like, I really don't understand the mechanics of this, or why I would ever want to do it. Okay. I guess if there was a quest it was tied to, that would make some amount of sense. Lure in and defeat Agent X, or whatever. But that doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. You gotta make me click back and forth in order to make that happen. And then this has shown up and I can never remove it. You read Flying Pig? Yes, Flying Pig is a thing. I'm on the lookout for a flying pig so that I can be technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Oh, also I learned how this thing works. Safe rack. How big is a safe rack? Okay, so safe racks do in fact work the way I want them to. Which means there, what was it, 3? I don't know if it was 3. I can just fill in on the wall, which is great. And then it'll allow me to store an extra 4,000 gold. which is double the size of a gold pallet. And it offers basic protection against rogues. Okay. I mean, all of that stuff may very well be true. It just seems weirdly, like, self-defeating to invite a super agent to your base. The information that the quest gives me is they may assemble a team, but they'll definitely show up. And that's like... none of this is, particularly, like, comforting or inducing me to want to find out what's going on with it. I mean, maybe in the movies, Icarus, but that's not what I'm here for. Also, the thing is gone now. It is expired. Where was the symmetry one? Over here? Alright, so here's the information I have. Send a valet to invite Symmetry to your lair. She'll take some time to investigate, and she might even try to build a team, but she'll come. You're too rich to ignore. So what this tells me is I can have Symmetry arrive at my base. And says nothing about why I'd want to do it, or in what way this is better than having her arrive in other ways. Like, that doesn't seem useful. How goes the sciencing? Are we doing sciencey things? Please continue the sciencing. People want beds? We got beds. If you want beds, there are beds available. You can take a sleep. When they arrive, all the heat goes away immediately. Oh. Well, that's a thing that was not apparent. Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm not really worried about penetration testing, Icarus, because agents are going to be arriving on the regular regardless. So, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Maybe I just don't have the right mindset to be a cartoon evil villain.
New optional objective available.
Cool. Is it one that I'm ever going to complete? Build barracks tiles. I might actually. Alright. Can leave that one around. What are you doing out here? Shouldn't we have valets distracting you or something? Whoa there, buddy. Get out of here. Oh, he disabled my trap. That's why it's doing that thing. Interesting. Alright, you hang out in the casino, buddy. Back in the casino. We don't have any valets out here. What happened to my valets? People slow at training to become valets? Nobody wants to do it? Wait a minute. Something happened. What happened? over here. I have no heat up, so we could definitely do whatever I wanted here. Oh, and I got extra broadcast strength. Cool. No, we're just gonna send minions to make me money, right? That's how this works? So at least we're doing something out here. Raid the lab on the world stage. That really was not any of the things I wanted. That was here, right? Yes. But we need to be upgraded, and that's got to wait until this scheme finishes. Alright, well, you know, take your time. No big deal. They'll get there eventually. Where's the fun in making a volcano death trap if you don't get to see rats run the maze? Okay, sure. That's alright. I guess that's fair. At some point, maybe you just want disaster to happen in order to see what the results are of disaster. I guess I'm on board with that. Oh, we actually sent out the helicopter. That's good. I love it when helicopters go to places. Definitely seems like one of the slowest things that happens in this game, though. Alright, how are things going out here? Ah, good. They're finally getting worked on. Get worked on.
A new criminal network has been established.
Why is it not affecting you? It's supposed to reduce their resolve, but their resolve is not really being reduced. Also, whoa there, buddy. You're not allowed to be here. This place is off limits. Anyway, a thing happened. Where did the thing happen? Down here. This is where the thing happened. That's probably accurate. Do this one. Which I think means I completed an objective, right? Optional objective completed. Collect rewards. I will collect my reward. Thank you.
A new criminal network has been established.
Alright. Where is the other new criminal network that has been established? Is that this one? Ah, I can do the thing. Yes, do the thing. Launch that scheme. Cool. I got a reward. Hooray! How lucky. Wow, that's a lot of random agents that are cruising around in my base now. How'd they all get here? You're Patriot. Are they all Patriot? You're not an agent. They appear to all be Patriot. Okay, well. Hope you're having fun out there. I mean, I guess I could kill them. But yeah, not very secret, no. Pretty unsecretive. Alright, somebody's gotta go out there and deal with this.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good. You love to see it. Where was the successful scheme? Here. Excellent. So now it's time to do this thing. It's time to upgrade is what it's time for. Chess butts sits grime floor. upgrading, is what it's grind for. Also, spending some of my money is what it's time for. Should do some of that too.
A trap has been triggered.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that the trap has been triggered. Oh, holy balls. Alright, this game paid for itself. This I've gotten my value out of this game. Unbelievable. I'm dying. Help. I was really unprepared for that. Good heavens. If you go back like 2 minutes, Icarus, you'll be able to see it. It's oh boy. So what are the actual effects of this? What happened? I guess they lost like 10 vitality or something. They were at 75 previously. All right. Well, I guess now we know what boxing gloves do. That's cool. I'm wondering if maybe I should just kill this dude now that he's in my base and being annoying.
Locate and kill.
Actually, we're starting to run low on intel. Maybe it's time for capturing? Maybe it's time for capturing.
It will ruin everything.
Your minions are in combat. You have confining target.
Ah, good.
Someone clear this one's cache.
Excuse me? That's also not how that word works, but thank you.
Let's get science.
Awaiting input. You are under attack.
I mean, kind of.
The operation.
Oh, the boxing glove is so good.
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah. Well, I guess now we're in a fight. Alright. I guess I should try to... I wasn't... I guess it didn't occur to me
and bring them in for
that fighting one of the agents would fight the other agents as well. I thought they would just disappear while I fought the one agent, but that apparently was unrealistic.
Has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Something is wrong with...
Resumed.
Okay, so nothing is wrong, is what you're telling me. That's good news. Thanks. Whoa, buddy. Get out of here. Unacceptable. Alright, well that went well. Probably. Unexpected. Agents have eyes. Yes, exactly. That was, in fact, unexpected. Minion. What does this button mean? Oh. What? How long have you been here? Man. Minion. Why is this a button? What the ever-loving hell? Alright, well, you keep doing that thing, buddy. Here we have no heat, so let's go get some money. Ooh, that's expensive. 6 workers, 50,000 gold? You know what? Sure. Go get me that money. New optional scheme, execute technician. Okay.
What next?
Let's find a technician to execute. That sounds like
An
fun.
agent has been captured.
Yeah, huh. Do I even... Where are my technicians? Technicians are the ones in the, like, the green not hammocks. Aprons? Is there a word kind of like hammock that means something like apron? Smock? Maybe that's what I was going for. Where are any of my technicians? Do I even have technicians in this base? What is your problem? Oh, yeah, you need to go to sleep. Go take a nap or something. Or go to the infirmary. We have those.
Subdued and captured. An agent has been captured.
Maybe do some interrogations while you're at it. This is a technician. Alright. This technician is about to be executed.
You simply don't have a place in the plan.
Thank you for catching my eye at exactly the right time to get yourself killed. For funsies.
Optional objective complete.
And are you... Nope, you didn't see it happen. This is... The people undergoing a job in the room in which I execute a minion, for some reason, don't see the minion get executed. Can't say I understand how that works. Alright, so I'm gonna get intel as a result of this. I think we got him. Right? We got him?
An interrogation.
Plus 3
has
intel.
succeeded.
Cool.
There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Oh, really? What does an opportunity on the world stage mean? Tell me more about opportunities on the world stage. Which opportunity has developed as a result of this? Is it going to be like a big rotatey thing like this one is? Need more technicians to be able to run this scheme. Too bad. Also, we need a network to run this scheme, which we don't have one of those yet either. So I guess let's scout this region. Could it be more vague? It could be. It could be La Mulana vague. Something happened. Somewhere. I'm not seeing any obvious opportunity on the world stage.
Your vaults are almost full.
So they are. Even after this thing got built? Alright, build some more of these. That seemed like it would help. It was helpful. And that is also a good way to spend money. Spend money on being able to hold more money. And I guess buy me some minions so as not to just immediately run out of minions. Hire. Do it again. Look at these minions, training to become better than they are. I appreciate that. Become better, my minions. We're definitely going to need more training room than we have, though. At some point in the near future. I think we also need more beds. I don't feel good about the amount of beds we have. What's the best way to do this, though? Because it needs this amount of space open, right? and to be against a wall. So, like, X by 2 won't work. X by 3 is a problem because it opens up into here, and I don't want to do that. I guess I could just use this space. Like, that's a bed, right? But it's weird. Probably put another bed here before I start using that space. Needs to be against walls is the other problem.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Good.
We have more intel.
That's good. I wanted intel. That's what I wanted. All right, where else can I
Our
interrogate you,
network has
actually?
been upgraded.
Here is one, but also here. And also, what else is glowing green? Poison dart traps? Okay. I could interrogate someone at a poison dart trap. Do I want to do that? Kinda. That seems like a reasonable way to interrogate someone, utilizing poison darts. I'm starting to become of the opinion that the real reason to build traps is to watch the interrogation animation, and the side effect of building traps is sometimes you get value when invaders happen. Also, we're ready to do a thing.
I've discovered something.
Tell me about research. It's time to build big screens, probably. Boxing glove interrogations, though. Yeah, no lies. Should probably try that at some point. I could do either of these. Additional minion capacity. Well, whatever. Increased genius abilities. Increased henchman's abilities? Might want to increase henchman's abilities. Used to brainwash prisoners. Do I want to brainwash prisoners? Unclear. I do think I want these guns. But, I don't know how long it'll take to be able to get those guns. Alright, let's begin henchman training. Until I can figure out something else to do. Alright, what is open and available for work? This one is still being upgraded, or it's done? This is done. Cool. So now we can do this thing. 40 heat, and this will be 45 heat? Maybe we reduce the heat first. This way.
Research has begun.
Well, that costs a lot of valets. Man, I need more valet training. Brainwashing might allow to get more minions for free. That's actually a really good point. If that's what that does, that's totally worth it. $45 plus my existing 40 is 85. That's probably fine. Worst comes to worst, I can pay money for heat reduction. I have no more radio power. That's hopefully still fine. And I have learned how to make big screen TVs. Whoa, that's a big... I see how this works. Would this work? Is this a reasonable place to put the TV? I feel like this is not a reasonable place to put the TV. Where is a reasonable place to put the TV? The TV is 2 by 5? Is that more than 5? It's 2 by 7. 2 by 6. I can do math. I can count. 2 by 6. And it needs to be against a wall. Like, I guess I could put it in a hallway or something, just to have a TV. I don't have a control room big enough to hold this thing. But, like, anything can be a control room, right? Like, this could be a control room. This could be just right here. Two by 6. There we go. It's a control room. Just big enough for a TV. Build a TV. Is there any reason for it to be part of a regular control room? Like, buh. Probably not, but maybe. Hopefully, if there is, we'll find out. Maybe the game will tell us things at some point, ever. They're building stuff here, that's good. Continue building stuff. Keep on doing the things. We're starting to be less good on power. So we probably want to build power things. Is this a good place for power? Unclear. I feel like these, like, weird, out-of-the-way places, I haven't figured out what they're good for. And I also don't know what's the downside of having random agents able to get into those places. Like, this is definitely a bad place for a vault. But maybe an okay place for power? I don't know. It's unclear. Probably not a good place to have my minions going back and forth between there and here, right? So, like, a science lab, probably not good. An armory... Maybe like an infirmary is good? Because it's close to other things? Like, I don't know what I want to have close to the casino, or what I don't mind having close to the casino. Like, that is a also question. Alright, we need 4 by 5 for the nuclear generators. So where is any 4 by 5 space, basically? I really just want to find some, like, out-of-the-way space that I can just start dumping all of this stuff into. Whoa. What's up, bird? Didn't realize I was that high up. But apparently, that is how high up I am. Big seagull. I mean, regular-sized seagull, I suppose. I'm just very close to it. I appreciate the aesthetics of this seagull. Alright, back to figuring out where to put nuclear reactors. Hey. Like, does it matter if part of my power facility is off of the casino grounds? Like, will that cause issues? Unclear. But wherever it is, it needs to be accessible. Oh, did the interrogation happen and I missed it? I think it's still in progress. It's going to happen in the near future. Alright, I'm just going to start cutting away, like, random areas along the edge of this wall and turn it into power facility, because that feels like it should work. It is not currently accessible, so I need to open a little bit more space. And I can do that by opening a little bit more space. Interestingly, Power Station is more expensive than Barracks. So by opening up the space to it as Barracks instead of Power Station, or even Corridor, which is even less expensive. Dig lots of Corridor, place power in the corner without casino access? Maybe. I mean, I could always, like, dig my way around and get there without opening it up to the casino.
A scheme has succeeded.
Great. It is time to eliminate heat. Not that one. Ooh, a scheme has succeeded. I'm waiting for eliminate heat over here. Where is eliminate heat? There it is.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh. I almost missed it. Did I actually miss it? I might have actually missed it.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
An interrogation has succeeded. And by interrogation succeeded, I mean I have poisoned an agent to death. Since those are basically the same thing? Alright, what are we doing over here? I have no heat in this region, so let's make some money. Is this how I want to make money? Maybe this is how I want to make money. Nope, I think it's this one.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. No scheme running, 0 heat, and we are high level, so let's make some money, or something. Probably. As soon as money-making scheme shows up. That's kind of like a money-making scheme. I need to send guards. 60,000 gold? That feels like a lot of gold. This is a big deal scheme, wow. Maybe we don't do this scheme. Maybe we do a different scheme. It's a lot of requirements, too. And then, like, this high intel, there's a really high intel cost. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Alright, what is any other scheme? Aha. The Accidental Spry. Cute. 270,000 gold? That's a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, go do this scheme.
Available.
Go do the thing. Assuming I ever get extra scientists. I have literally 2 scientists in my base right now. Which is unfortunately low amounts of scientists. Can't do any of these schemes. Disaster. The only scheme I can do is the one that is not useful. Why is destroy? No, thank you. Why are they like this? We're gonna need a bigger vault. No kidding. How's the training going out here? Low on minions is how the training is going. expires in 15 minutes. All right. Training 3. Definitely going to need more training rooms. What, you think 2 poison gas traps aren't enough protection? How dare you? How dare you impugn my base? My base design is above reproach, okay? Not actually sure that's true.
A scheme has succeeded.
Show me where. Over here. We got a lot of heat, though, so we should probably deal with that over here. Like this. Yes, that was the one I wanted. Thank you. I want this to be able... I want to be able to do this thing.
A new criminal network has been established.
Oh, fantastic. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm never going to be able to do this. I now have 0 scientists. RIP. Okay, let's build more training rooms. Our base is great. Thank you. Thank you. Correct. Correct. It is important that you realize just how great our base is. And the answer is very. Our base is very great. This is we're not getting this anytime soon. We need more training. Alright, it's time for a bigger training room. Let's go bigger training room. With more places for people to become scientists and more places for people to become valets, because this appears to be the big things that we're missing. So let's make 2 more valet trainers, which are huge. These valet trainers. Where are the valet trainers? Here. These things are enormous. Do not understand why so big. But just ridiculously sized. They're 4x6. Okay. Training. Four by 6 with 2 entrances on one side and 1 entrance on the other. How does this work? How should this space function? Oh, TVs. Great. Got that minion watching our TV for us? That's fantastic, probably. It's like weirdly symmetric, except it's not though. Because it's got the 1 extra spot where presumably a valet can stand and help you train or something. I am once again paralyzed by the thought of needing to put something in my base and thus needing to plan for where I am going to put something in my base. This seems to happen with startling regularity. Science Trainer also is double-sided. Guard Trainer is not, and Technician Trainer is not. Alright, so maybe we'll do... Four by 6 here. And we'll open this up so this space can be used. Because this wall needs to stay a wall. Otherwise, the TV can't be a TV. This isn't unreasonable. I'd also like science training. And I'm still not sure what's a good way to, like, set up for science training. Feels like there's not really a good way to do it. Like, is this horrifyingly inefficient? This doesn't feel particularly efficient. This feels like we could be using this space better, but, you know, whatever. Sure. But people aren't even using the trainers that exist, right? So it's not like I'm running short on spaces for people to train. I'm just running short on people actually training. Also, what kind of tile is this? Armory. Why? Yeah, my capacity is 121. We just need minions to actually be here. Like, I guess I could just turn this all into training? Oh, and then this is a problem. Not corridor. There we go. That works. And then if I were to add this boy here. Why does this not work? What is this sealing off? I guess in both of these locations, it seals stuff off. Okay. Well, then, just don't do any of this. Still not any closer to actually being able to do anything here. And if I look at my minion manager, Right now we have room for 8 guards. And we have 4. And no indication of how many people are currently training to be guards. Room for 7 valets. We currently have 7, and there's 2 in lair. So there's 5 valets in the process of running away. We clearly need to increase the amount of valet training that's occurring. Technicians. It's already set up for increases. Alright. Oh, and we're at 3 now, which means I could do the thing. No. 1. I'm being lied to. What? The scientist says 3. 3 in lair. But this says 1. What? Does it need 4 for the scheme? No, it needs 3 for the scheme. And it says I have 1 available. That's what those numbers mean. I don't like it. Maybe it's counting scientists in training? Like now this is a scientist? So now if I go here... No, now it shows that I have 4. If I go over here, it shows that I have 2. Absolutely lying to me. That's trainers? No way. Oh, this is in layer is the number of trainers. And this is how many scientists I have, which doesn't reflect the... Okay. This says... Okay, I got it. Nope, you're right. I was misinterpreting that number. That's correct. So this current amount is not actually in any way reflecting the difference between scientists that I have versus scientists that I have sent away but have not stopped being scientists yet. So I have no idea how many of my 4 scientists are already spoken for. But if I go over here and click here, I see that I have 2 scientists available, which tells me that 2 of my scientists are spoken for. And if I were to then go over here, presumably I would see that 2 of these are scientists? Or that there are 2 scientists in this helicopter or something? Because the helicopter has not yet flown away with them? A wave of investigators has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. I can see that there is a scientist running away here. Traveling to world. Okay, and if I go into the minion manager, actually this is probably a better way to do it. Go into the minion manager and filter and only show me my scientists. 1 is traveling to world. 1 is restoring smarts. 1 is researching and 1 is sleeping. But this somehow says 2. Maybe the one that's researching doesn't count? Or the one that's sleeping doesn't count? Maybe the one that's sleeping doesn't count. one that is currently restoring a stat could be scheduled to leave. This one? Wonder how I get them to not be restoring a stat. I guess I have to wait until they're done restoring the stat. This is just such a weird system. There is so much that is
The
unexplained.
scheme has succeeded.
Ah, now I have 3, because another minion just became a scientist. Cool. Let's launch that scheme. Get me infinite money, please. Where else has a scheme succeeded? Please tell me more about successful schemes. Over here, it looks like. And I have a fairly open amount of heat. Oh, what's-her-face is still here. Well, I guess we're not doing anything. I certainly do not wish to add to my heat with Symmetry just hanging out, being annoying. So I guess that'll just stay idle for a bit. Unless I want to throw minions at reducing the heat again. Which that's maybe not the worst idea. I could wait until the anti-heat scheme comes up and then throw minions at it. Don't forget to build the vault. Oh, rest assured, the vault will get built. But also, we're going to be spending a lot of it on just buying new minions. Research has been paused. Because I have no available scientists. Yeah, that's correct. Granted. Literally 0 scientists around. They're all being sent off to do schemes. Alright, let's lose some workers. That's sure to be a good idea. And eventually, minions will go places. Gosh.
New optional objective available.
Oh, good. Five, 13, 24. Okay. We are at 5 technicians. We are at 6 scientists. Although some are in the process of leaving. We are at 5 guards. And we are at 8 valets. Okay. I respect it. And for all that we are at some amount of our scientists, we are really not at any amount of scientists, it turns out. Like, I don't want to have to train extra scientists. Like, I want to do one-off trainings, is what I actually want. I want to be able to set, like, immediately train 3 scientists, not train to a specific cap. Because I like where that cap is. But also, it's not removing the scientists that are not available to do my research work quickly enough for me to start training new scientists. It's so weird to micromanage. Alright, I guess we'll just up this number. And maybe that will help things. We're also running low on intel. Like, we need to be using these things more, I think. Or maybe capturing more. Oh, yeah. There's these idiots. No, not those idiots. Different idiots. Where are the other idiots? We found investigators, right? There's investigators showed up and I forgot to pay attention to them because I was Too busy complaining about my lack of scientists? I don't know if I have a command. Where are those investigators? Are they already gone? Did we already get rid of them? Big if true. Impressive work. Yeah, they're already long gone. Wow. Cool. Good job, I guess. Good job. Alright, what was the new objective that I could do? I could do train technicians. Well, that's definitely going to happen. Have no fear, buddy. It is going to happen on its own, whether I will it or not, so I am not worried.
Optional objective complete.
Oh, good. What did I do? Did I train a technician? I did, in fact, train a technician. It worked out. Alright, so I guess we need to keep working on this vault thing. One, two, three. Become a safe rack. 1, 2, 3. Become a safe rack. It's a good start. And then we can also turn this wall into like full-on safe racks all the way down. Since it's pretty much completely walled off from this edge. Oh, I don't want high alert. I saw a button. I was like, oh, what does the button do? I know what that button does. It does high alert. We don't need high alert. You're still just standing out here? How you doing? You just hanging out? Doing very little? Where are any of my scientists? Being trained to become scientists, I suppose. It's a work in progress.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. Dude is still hanging out here.
Task complete.
Threat. Warning. Antagonist watching scheme. Ah. I need to do this in order to prevent Agent X from showing up. Okay, we should probably do that. I guess I got my heat too high. Well, I hope that gets run in a sufficient amount of time. Status investigating. Can't say I like that. I guess because I ran a scheme in the area, so they figured out that if I'm running schemes, it's a disaster. I just shouldn't have been running schemes, I guess. Maybe just don't run schemes at all while they're in the area. That's probably correct, actually. Oh well. Alright, well, money is happening, so that's good. Requires more technicians. Oh my god, my technicians. New side story? It's the same side story. Oh, I just finished the thing. Your minions have found the warehouse where the flying pig is being held. Have your minions steal it and get ready to rub this in Agent X's face. Okay. Minion replacement is extremely slow. Also, minions getting sent into the world is extremely slow. I need another one of these things, actually, is what I need. Maybe another 2 of these things. Because the one trainer is an insufficient amount of trainer. And actually, I would want it against this wall, since this wall is not going anywhere, whereas the wall down here might be. Yeah, minion replacement is actually a really easy way to dump money, too, because there's almost always room. I'm on board with stepping up my training programs, though. Scheme completed. Over here. This is a big region. And I have a fair amount of heat. Alright, let's fix the heat thing. Hang on. Do these racks require power? They do, don't they? Oh, they don't. Convenient. Don't have to worry about power for those. That's good.
A scheme has succeeded.
That does seem to keep happening, doesn't it? Over here. What did we do? We completed a relevant void data scheme. Cool. And now have a bunch of heat. That seems like a thing we should deal with. And that is the way in which we deal with it. By throwing minions at the problem. Or, I guess, money. Actually, if you do the math, right? Throwing $5,000 at the problem versus throwing 3 minions at the problem. $5,000 is half of a minion purchase, and a minion purchase is 5. So $5,000 is 2.5 minions. So I'd rather throw 5,000 bucks at it than throw minions at it. I might maybe want to keep that in mind next time. Oh, this is 10,000. Okay, no, it's cheaper to throw minions at it then. I thought it was 5k. Why is it 10k and not 5k? Where was it 5k? I guess sometimes it's 5k and sometimes it's 10k? Interesting. So I guess I need to pay attention as to whether it's offering me the cheap version or the expensive version. If I want to min-max down to that level. And I'm not sure that it matters, because money is pretty fluid. Varies from location to location. That's believable. It's as believable as anything else. Oh, it's yellow because that's the flavor of research I'm doing. I'm researching layer improvements. But also, we need to press that button again.
I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
It is important that science continues. It is important that science continues. Kaboom! You've become a guard. That's how that works. Kaboom, become a guard. Great. Kaboom, become a scientist. You know, whenever you're ready. Hopefully sooner rather than later. $38 in layer. Capacity 121. I'm just going to throw some money at it. Seems like a reasonable way to deal with things. Since I do seem to have just a giant pile of money, different research divisions are done on different devices. Yes. Each particular research will tell me which device it wants to be done on.
A scheme has succeeded.
Up here, apparently. We are heatless in this region, so let's do the thing! I need more technicians. God damn it. Well, technician research is happening. So I'm just going to sit here and wait until this is ready. That's not true. I'm going to sit here and watch as people do their research, do their studies. Slowly. Like they're marked as if somebody is on their way to do a training, but nobody has... Somebody is on their way to do a training, but hasn't started the training. Okay. You need X minions for stations in the base, plus extras to throw at the world. So if you start many schemes, your base gets understaffed. Yes, that's accurate. I think I have additional objectives now. Train guards is shown up. Good. Free money. I like it. But also, as near as I can tell, the rate at which minions come into your base is static. And the only control you have is over how fast you send them out and how much space you allocate towards training them up for roles. This is starting to climb again.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Good. Now I can make my henchmen even henchier. Unclear whether or not that's the thing I want to do. We got reinforced doors. We got laser doors. Multi-gym. Science minion vitality. Because that matters to me. Increase all worker minions maximum smarts by plus 50. Worker smarts? Let's just start on these stairs. Which is impact analyzers, which means...
What to do?
Oh, you need to regen that morale, lady.
I must consider my next move.
This is a new kind of science. I don't know that we've done much impact analyzation before. But that is certainly a thing. Can we do this yet? Still not. Because I am waiting for the technicians to become technicians.
Liberty's light shines
There we
through
go.
any darkness.
Excuse me? A wave of super agents has arrived. That's a problem. Is that because this mission just never got started? Lockdown. Oh, the heat maxed. We just full on got heated. So... unable to run the mission that we intended to run. Disaster. Alright, show me the super agents. Also these guys. Anvil. Anvil? Do I care about Anvil? Do I have a side objective about Anvil? I feel like I have a side objective about... Hammer and Smash. None of those things are Anvil. Alright, whatever. They can get distracted, that's fine. But I do have a super agent coming, unfortunately. It seems. And now they've become a technician, which means I should have enough technicians to do the thing up here. Hey, there we go. Get out of there. Are you this? Where's the super agent? Are they supposed to come in from here? Maybe they're just around and I don't know? How do I know? They're still just random anvils. Because the dude that came is like Agent X, right? He's a patriot? Yeah, here they are. They're already in the base. Hard-boiled investigator. Well, I guess let's kill them all.
That intruder is just a number. And once you find them, that number's up. Do you see that intruder?
Actually, we want to capture most of them, I think. None of these are the super agent, though. Where are the super agent? Where is the super agent?
You're deleting.
Good.
Isolating unwanted files. Incarceration protocols initiated.
How you doing over here, Iris?
Iris unit responding.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Installed.
I've got a helping of justice for all.
Where? Where is that thing that you said? Ah, they've run out of resolve. Great.
Your minions are in combat.
No, I know.
Command processor online.
Yeah, keep on doing the thing. No, it's great. You're good. You're good. Continue to do that. My valets successfully distracted the people though, so they didn't join the fight. So that worked out well. Good job, valets. You are untagged, this guy? This guy. Untagged?
I need that intruder
Maybe just kill
located
him.
and taken care of. There's work to do.
I'm still not seeing Agent X anywhere here. Planted evidence? Confirm? Huh. Okay, that's a new one. Well, I guess let's send a worker in to delete the planted evidence? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, fine. Sure. That could be somebody's job. Go fix this problem.
Awaiting command.
Oh, we found him. The guy.
Minions,
Punch his lights
find
out.
Agent X, and then kill him.
Does that even work?
Locate Agent X and capture him.
Also, where are you?
I'm thinking.
Well,
that
how about come
doesn't
help?
Fit the equation.
What?
Let's incorrect. Try again.
She doesn't fight? The hell she doesn't fight? Get out here and
Nothing
fight!
is certain but my success.
I look forward to the fireworks when I finally bring you down for good.
Alright, I think we got him. I think we have resolved all of the issues here.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Good. Alright, that was fine. No problems. Alright, I want you to get interrogated. And by interrogated, I mean poisoned. Planted evidence is Agent X's leave behind. I see. Well, that felt pretty manageable. There was not... It was a little surprising, but not that big a deal. You just send them to the fight and they'll join. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It seems like all of the super agents bail before anything happens to them. That seems pretty consistent so far.
Let's get
All right.
science.
Your stats appear to be sufficiently restored, so let's head over
If
here
logic
and
dictates.
make sure that science happens. Ensure the science continues to occur. Yes, stand here and make
This
sure that science is
crucial
happening.
to my success.
Now we get to watch poisons. Curious.
A trap has been triggered.
Well, it just killed the heck out of him. And I don't know if we got anything out of it. I don't think we got anything out. I think we just killed him. I don't know if I guess if I intended to kill him, then that was successful. But it is not at all clear to me that that was what I wanted out of this. Alright, maybe let's use the chair for the next guy. Maybe just take you to the chair.
New optional objective available.
Oh, what is my new optional objective? Upgrade Northern Saber Territory's criminal network. Well, if it happens, great. No promises. This number's going up still, continuously.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright. Where was the scheme successful? We still can't do anything here because we're in lockdown, which is unfortunate. Wow, only one outstanding request. That's amazing. That's being worked on. And this is open. And not being watched by any evil minions. Well, good minions, I suppose. I have 0 heat, so let's just get some money. I think I want the other get money scheme. The one that is slower, and therefore requires less workers thrown at it.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Good. That's what I wanted. Intel. One of the many things that I wanted. Suspicion. Well, too bad they're dead. They're not going to be able to suspect! Suspect! I found it! They're not going to be able to suspect anything if they're dead. So is this TV doing anything? I guess people can use it? Nobody's using it at the moment? I'm pretty light on minions, it turns out. But I am pretty flush with cash. So we can make that a bit better as well. Yeah, no, it's pretty consistent, it turns out, Cryptomancer. Man, just look at how much science is being done out here. You can tell they're doing science because, things are being hit very hard? I don't know. I'm not actually sure if that's an indicator of science. Hella schemes are succeeded. Okay, now we can finally do this thing? Great. We can finally do the side mission. Where else? That's in progress. Over here. How's your heat? We should work on that. And now we have outstanding requests. Goodbye, techie. Daniel Butters. Lots of requests for training. Doing okay on valets, apparently. Continue with the sciencing. A wave of investigators has arrived. So they have. No, these are tourists, not investigators. I've been lied to. A wave of investigators are about to arrive. Probably. Unless they've arrived somewhere else. In some other way. Not
Task complete.
Not seeing... Okay, well, anyway. You've built a prototype, demonstrate it, and convince the world's sharpest tech investors to give you gold to develop Void. It's a vote of confidence. Something they would never invest... Surely they would never invest in something or someone dangerously unpredictable. Collect reward.
There have been some unfortunate side effects during demonstrations of Void.
Wow! Who could have seen this coming?
Well, nothing works perfectly right out of the box.
Being exposed to a flood of other people's opinions seems to make users angry. They're turning violent.
Oh, okay, Zalika. I could have told you that this would happen. I have been on the internet. I understand what happens when people see other people's opinions.
Perhaps a little fine-tuning then.
Alright, now we got Void Worshippers. That's a problem. Maybe. A wave of Void Worshippers has arrived. That seems bad. Didn't we have investigators too? Where are any of those things? Void Worshipper! Kill him? Yeah, I think just kill him.
There's an intruder here. Kill them. I want that intruder found and killed. I have reports of an intruder.
Awaiting input.
Go help. Oh boy.
Find that intruder and kill them. An intruder in the lair. Kill them.
What a look.
I want that intruder dead.
Somehow worshipping Void turns you into a yuppie. Fascinating. And then we have to have a minion use it. Okay. Well, great. Do that thing.
Need anything
Alright.
specific?
Go help.
Let's proceed.
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination.
Alright. Study the chair's effects by making someone sit in it. Seems reasonable. Cure the investors and stop the rumors. That is apparently a thing I can do on the outer world. Where can I do this thing? What is this? Gig economy. An investor who visited you is now moonlighting as a petty thug for fun. Oh. Well, this is a thing that I need to do, so let's do this thing. Am I okay on heat? I am not okay on heat. This is a bad idea. Cancel. We gotta do this thing first.
Purging unwanted fire.
Brains over brawn every time.
What happened? Iris is engaged. I know. That's fine. You can keep on doing that.
I'll make a statistic out of them.
I want this to finish happening so I can do this thing.
The genius is under attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sound
That's
the alarm.
A-okay. It's really fine. It's not as much of a problem as you're making it out to be. The genius is under... The genius hasn't even lost any vitality, lady. Everything is A-okay.
You have a command? Your minions are in combat.
I'm aware. I see him.
Your minions are in combat.
You're doing okay? You're doing okay. Everything's
Your
doing fine.
minions are in combat.
Everything's fine. No problems. Zero problems. Nothing is a problem. We're level 2 here. This is a lot of money. Do I want a lot of money? I might very well want a lot of money. And now there is one more place to go. Where is my one more place? Here. Uh-oh. What's her face is here? Symmetry. Symmetry's just hanging out. I guess we don't do anything because Symmetry is hanging out. That seems correct. Maybe don't run a scheme while Symmetry is watching. We'll come back and check later. I guess. Alright, how are we doing over here? You're
This
fine.
unit
You're
is
mostly
funding
fine.
you. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Well, we are kind of in the way.
Task complete. Training has stalled.
They'll get to it. How do I get her to restore her
Something is wrong
morale?
with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Yeah, it's being worked on. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's apparently dead people over here too?
An intruder in the lair.
Go fix this
Kill them.
problem then.
Termination program activated. Your minions are in combat. Command processor.
Good job.
online.
Way to fix it. Alright, how do I regenerate your morale? What's the best way to do that?
Iris says no. I require a reboot. Calculating optimal route.
Patrolling.
Denied.
It's not what I want. I want you to regenerate. Can I tell you to go to bed?
Invalid command.
Can I tell you to, like,
By
do a
your
regenerate
command.
thing? Just go over here and then figure it out for yourself, I guess. Cool. We now understand how stairs work. I still need to get further through the campaign before I can do tier 3 tech. God damn it. Disappointing. We've completed all of the global operations tech. Science minion vitality. Feels irrelevant. I guess all workers' smarts isn't terrible? Maybe I just make my genius better. Or the brainwasher. We did want to think about the brainwasher. Maybe the brainwasher is cool. Alright, where's, what are you up to now?
To do.
You're fine. You hang out up
I'm
here.
intrigued to see the results.
Yeah, apparently stairs are difficult to research. Like, right alongside big screen TVs and a brainwashing device is stairs. That's about right. That's the level of technology you need in order to understand stairs.
Research has begun.
Building stairs.
optional
Oh,
objective
yes. That,
Available.
of course, building stairs. Much more difficult. Allows minions to move between floors. And where do stairs go? Anywhere I want, I guess. In the middle of a corridor. But I can't place it such that it blocks off a corridor. So, like, off to the side of a corridor, really. And it's 4x6. Connect to floor 2. Okay. Check it out. Floor 2. We did it. We did something. Sure. What about basements? Don't I have a basement? Do I have to build it from the basement? Awkward. Blocked by furniture on floor 1. Sure. Can I make this just go downstairs? I have no idea where it was. Oh, but it's probably difficult to build down here because of the type of flooring. I don't understand how floors work. Alright. Maybe the way I should do this then is find out where I want... I guess this is already confirmed to be happening. Research requires advanced mining techniques. Okay. Okay, so I can't go downstairs from here until I've researched advanced mining techniques. Fine. But now the stairway's been constructed, so if I go up here, I have stairs. Stairway constructed downstairs, and advanced mining techniques necessary to go upstairs again. Which, okay, granted. But if I had thought to build stairs here first... that might have worked. So many connections to the volcano. No kidding. There's no volcano here, though, which is weird, actually. New optional objective. What is it? Kill an investigator. Alright, there's some stuff here that's just never happening. Or maybe happening, but like, unclear when or whether I want to actually work on it. I'll probably kill an investigator at some point in the near future. But like, these weird upgrade scouting things, like, I don't... Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't happen, but I'm not particularly worried about trying to make it happen. Also, we are out of intel, like, completely out of intel. So I guess that means... I need to start working on... intel. Which, like, people are working on it, right? So intel will happen. But durability is by way of being a problem at the moment.
I am nothing
So maybe
is
fix that.
certain but my success. Looks like this needs a little bit of help.
And also, we just need more technicians in the base that aren't getting sent off to do my dirty work in other places. Also, the Void Machine needs more durability. Oh boy.
Yes. If logic dictates.
Oh, there are a lot of durability concerns right now. Lady,
Need
please.
anything specific? I'm intrigued to see the
Maybe
results.
here will be like a good range for the thing. Also, has What's-Her-Face disappeared? No, we are still not running that scheme.
What next?
What next, indeed? Repairing is what next. And... go!
Take better care of the equipment, underlings.
It's not happening. It didn't do it. But it did it for these. Why? It was in range.
Let's get scientific.
BS. Alright, whatever.
Rest is always
Go
part of
relax
my
and,
genius.
I'm going to take this opportunity, I think, to take a quick break and then come back and figure out how to repair the thing. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. I am getting close to out of water, so we should fix that. And, yeah, then we'll keep this going. And progress! Kind of. All right, back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music and jump back into the game, shall we? Hello. Hello, welcome back. GPU device was lost. Game cannot continue, apparently. Oh, that's bad news. Okay. That's fine. I'll just come back to a crashed game and relaunch. I think I set the autosave down to like 5 minutes though. So, the problem with Vulkan, Icarus, is I haven't found a way for OBS to pick it up if I'm on Vulkan. Like, it just doesn't show the game. So, I'm not sure that that is a viable option either. I could maybe tool around with it, but I just haven't, like, wanted to do that while on stream. And I haven't taken the time to do it otherwise. Sounds like I get to never alt-tab. Well, okay. It just means that I have to save before I go on break every time. Oh my god, why? Why is that sample so loud? Why does the intro sample not respect my volume settings? Huh? Rebellion? Why are you like this? That's alright. The autosave should be relatively recent. So I'm not too worried. Menus are like commercials. Awful. Alright. What is the last thing I've done? Ah, I've already built the stairs. Good. And this thing is the Void prototype. Definitely requires some maintenance. So let's maintain the Void prototype, shall we? Is this stuff maintained? No, we need to go and maintain this stuff too. That was the other thing that we were doing. Oh, we're still in the middle of fighting, apparently. Or maybe just dealing with the fallout of Void worshippers. Is there a Void worshipper over here? No, that is dealt with. Okay, good. We are certainly running low on minions, so maybe let's spend some money on minions. And then send Our Lady of Science to repair some things.
Let's proceed. Good thing I'm the smart one around here.
Okay, it looks like it is, it doesn't cross line of sight walls. But since this is effectively open, it crosses here to the next room. Interesting. So if I want to specifically repair this thing, I need to be able to see it.
I'm intrigued to see the results.
So I guess let's have you sit around until I can repair it. I'm thinking I need to build more of these in order to do more intel things. So maybe I want to build a room with more of these? Is that a reasonable thing to do? Is that a reasonable thing to spend time on? How big are these? They are 2x3, but need a walkable space, so 3x3 effectively. Could build the chairs, but I need butts in those chairs. You're not wrong. More minions also. Need more minions dedicated to the control room. I can actually do that. If I go to the minion manager, I can set priorities for some of these peoples. Right? Filters, just workers. Like this one, wants to be a technician and loves the control room. So you should do control room things. Anybody else with a little wrenchy bit? No? No wrenchy bits for nobody? Alright, well, burning body seems fair. It's a useful thing to do. Poor shot. Crack shot. Unremarkable. Okay. Is there anything here that's like stats I actively want to keep? Workaholic. Yes. You should work the control room. Is that helpful? Unclear whether or not that's helpful. Maybe eventually helpful.
What next?
Are they color-coded by specialties? I have no idea. Possibly?
Nothing is certain but my success. Looks like this needs a little bit of help.
Cool. That landed on some of these things. That's good. Alright, and it is set to be used. And you have no job, and that's fine. Now that it's repaired, somebody's using it. Hooray. Well, you know, help out, I guess.
Another experiment requires my attention.
Boost people.
This is crucial to my success.
Excellent. Alright, now let's look at what's going on out here. A scheme has been completed, and Symmetry is still just hanging out. God damn it, Symmetry. This requires more intel than I have. So let's come back here when intel is available. When I have intel. Or I guess we just do this thing and then do this afterwards? That's probably fine. Because this isn't going to disappear. This is just going to stay here. And we should probably use the area while I am waiting for intel to be available. Seems fine. This is being worked on. Intel will be developed as a result.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. Where? I don't see a flare anywhere. Over here? Is that the flare? No. Here, apparently. No visible flare, but I guess that's okay. No heat. We just need better schemes. Better money-making schemes. Go, better schemes. Like this one, probably. Yeah, good enough. And we are still not launching Symmetry-adjacent schemes. Yep. Still doing nothing related to that thing. Wait, what did I do? More optional objectives. Kill an investigator. I mean, eventually. Seems like the kind of thing that will happen at some point. In the meantime, remove one of these cheap upgrade things. Ah! Intel went up. Great. Presumably from dude making intel. Please continue to do that thing.
Task complete.
Okay, well, we've learned more things about Void. Probably.
Research has begun.
Okay, good. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm not concerned. I've got nobody in a jail cell. And I definitely need more minions. Please continue doing work. And it's costing them both smarts and morale at various rates. But maybe if I go into this room and build a decor item that prevents or slows there's not actually a good place to do this, is there? I kind of did not design this room very well. Ah, well. Two, three, 4. Like, if I were to move this, I'm trying to figure out what space I have here. Knock out the middle console and put tape reels in its place, I suppose. The problem is, the tape reels also need someone manning them. I don't think so. I'm not really sure what the deal with them is. I think they just do the thing. Because I'm pretty sure the drinking fountain is working here. But I guess I'm not confident. I don't know. Now we have a valet. Fantastic. How is this working out? Symmetry still hanging out? Cool. In that case, yep, still not running the scheme. I'm gonna need more of these things, though. Which almost assuredly just means I need more minions, and additionally more minions. Corridor under construction, I suppose. I can't do this without more intel as well. Curses! Well, we should probably start working on the heat here. That is fairly intense. Did another one just explode? Or is that the same explosion sound effect as before, just paused for whatever reason? So why is nobody working on this? And presumably it needs to open out into corridor, right? Problem might just be a lack of minions. That's
New optional
certainly
objective
likely.
available.
What is my new optional objective? Construct databanks. No. I have 4 databanks. I'm not building more databanks. Like ever. Especially not when it is more expensive to build databanks than to gain results. What is happening here?
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. This needs to be repaired. I guess I could send my genius to repair it.
Yes, if logic dictates.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm intrigued to see them take better care of the equipment, underlings.
Alright, well that worked.
Need
Combat?
anything specific?
Found another Void Worshipper. God damn it. Did they kill someone? They did. What a jerk. They killed a valet and... Oh, they killed my Game Master. My D&D campaign is going to be in shambles thanks to this Void Worshipper. What a problem. Maybe you go deal with them.
Another experiment requires my attention.
Wow, just instantly dead. Level 8? Holy balls.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Alright, I guess we have a reason to try and get vitality onto other minions.
Time to switch them off.
You're under attack. Defend yourself. Yeah, no, I know. Intentional.
Let's
How bad is it? It's not bad at all. They've handled it. Everything's gonna be fine. Ah, they finally started doing the upstairs stuff. Good. All right.
Your minions are in combat.
That's fine. That's allowed. Is What's-Her-Face still hanging out? She is. Where is... Here we go. We're also kind of high heat, so let's fix that. Outstanding requests like a million. God damn it.
What?
Alright, if you need to go nap, then
Rest is
go fix
all
yourself.
Part of my genius.
Now we have more technicians. That's good. Technician training is working. Fantastic. Saber! Wait, does that mean I want to kill them? It might mean I want to kill them. I don't remember which ones I want to kill. I want to kill Hammer and Smash, not Saber. Okay, I don't care. Distract them. Get them out of here. Who the hell are you? Why have you not been distracted? You have been tagged for distraction. Maybe I'll just capture you then.
And grab that intruder.
As my minions just instantly die. Ah, a muscle dude. Go get a muscle dude. Come on, muscle guy. Do the thing.
Incarceration protocols initiated. Training has stalled.
Training where? Because they're running
Something
away?
is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Nothing appears to be wrong with the training room or the training room. I guess it's possible that a minion was killed, which, that's a bummer.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Good. Oh, and I'm supposed to wait for their resolve to bottom out before I interrogate them, right? That makes the interrogation work faster. Okay. Where's what's-her-butt? Come help out your scientists.
Let's proceed. Nothing is certain but my success. Because I said so.
Good. Alright. Training is now continuing. That's good. No resolve. Let's interrogate him.
Your vaults are almost full.
Oh, I should probably work on that. Let's spend some of that money. And also continue building things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Guard training is happening. That's good. We're going to need some guards. I don't currently have many of them.
New optional objective available.
Is it a good one? Execute a technician. No wanna. Like my technicians. I'll have to train another technician if I execute them. Alright, and then I think I can start using the upstairs space for all the stuff that just needs to exist, but doesn't really need to be attended.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Like,
We have more intel.
oh, fantastic. I know how to spend that intel. Not there, apparently. Well, I'm sure I will figure out where to spend that intel soon enough. I have like 5 cure investors that I need to hit, and all of them require between 5 and 10 intel. We definitely need to be capturing more of these idiots.
I need that intruder found and captured. They will ruin everything.
Oh, sneaky. They've disguised themselves as a worker for like a hot second. It almost worked. Has what's-her-face disappeared yet? Symmetry? Nope, she's still hanging out. It's probably time to reduce heat, actually. Like, this has been a lot of heat for not doing much of anything out here. Like, I'm wondering how much of this, like, power generation stuff I can just move to the second floor and then use this space for stuff that people need to actually attend to. Same with a vault. Like, maybe the whole vault could just be on the second floor, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Definitely feels like we could move all of the lockers to the second floor and not be mad about that. Just rows and rows of lockers that nobody uses for any real purpose. Got all this space and I don't really know what to do with it. How much security do I have on stairwell access? It's a mystery. Presumably I can put doors. How secure are doors? Questionable.
A scheme has
Slightly
succeeded.
off of here. Oh, I did it. The new loot item is secure in my lair. Sweet. Collect
We went
reward.
to all that effort to capture a flying pig. And you're telling me it was a ride?
It's not your fault, boss. All the mentions in the newspaper were really ambiguous. No one could have known.
Like it's a pig-shaped car or something?
This isn't over. We'll find new sources, conduct new raids, engage in new... Are you even listening to me?
Or are you paying attention to the flying pig?
Sorry, boss. It's just that the ride does look kind of fun. And the line's getting kind of long.
Oh, like an amusement park ride. Like a roller coaster.
Fine. Ride it all you like. Let's just... never speak of this again. Understood?
Okay, what have, loot? Oh,
Task complete.
it's that kind of ride. Like a coin-op, like, mechanical pony thing? What does this do? What is loot for? How does this help? Like, there's lots of places I could put it. Pretty easy to just dump somewhere in my base. But, like, why? I feel like I should have information about this, and I don't. It's got a little eye. Why does the eye not mean information? How do I obtain more information about the flying pig? Can I obtain more information about the flying pig? Is it even possible to obtain more information about the flying pig? Loot is used by minions and raises morale. Oh, I guess it hinted that the worker wanted to ride the ride. So do I just put it in places where my minions will want to raise morale? Can I just, like, put it here somewhere? They'll just use it whenever they want to use it, I guess? Well, I hope that's
Task
good.
Complete.
We did it. Cool. We did a thing. Alright, so I could get new crime lords, or I could get more loot. Rewards $100,000. It's a relevant amount of money. Rewards a lot of money. And rewards a loot item. Okay. And the goal of this is to steal the Declaration of Independence. Neat. Do I want to do that above whatever the heck this thing is? This is just like random Nemesis backstory, side story things? Okay. Rumors abound of an old master returning. Old Man Jubei. Devanok, you had opinions on this stuff, right? Is any of this more interesting than other things? Like, is there a reason for me to do any of these particular side stories ahead of any of the other side stories? Is there a reason for me to do any of these side stories, period? I guess more loot seems more useful than $100,000. Alright, and
Side story begun.
we have free time somewhere. Where is my free time? Over here. Oh, but like Agent X is hanging out down there. That's not cool. Well, this requires a lot of intel to reduce my heat. Wow, what a trial.
Your vaults are almost full.
Why did I do this thing? Why did I allow myself to be put in this position? Where the way to reduce heat now requires intel. Yikes. Alright, where else can I go? Out here? This looks relevant. What is this? This is an investor's thing. Oh, but I need more intel. God damn it. Alright, let's worry about the heat then. It's free. Seems good. And doesn't require me to spend more minions and waste time for the minions to actually get transported.
A scheme has succeeded.
Always have a side story going, but the order doesn't matter too much. Alright, I'll take that. Six workers for $50,000. That's a lot of heat gain. Why? I want to do this thing, but I don't have the intel for it. Disappointing. What else is open? Where's the shiny things? Up here. Yeah, we're gonna need to worry about my heat here also. Yeah, and that is, once again, easier than trying to navigate it normally.
A scheme has succeeded.
Give me a more different scheme. Not that one. Not that one. Give me another money scheme. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then these two are open, but this one is being watched. I don't trust you. Oh, but I still have a giant pile. I was looking for a different way to get rid of heat. This was it. This was what I wanted. The one that didn't require me to spend intel on getting rid of heat. Instead requires me to spend valets. Sure. And then I guess we'll just get some money here while I'm waiting to get enough intel to do a thing. This doesn't seem unreasonable. Throw some workers at 50,000 money. That's actually fine. That's a lot of money. I'll do that. That seems great. Alright. Now what? What, if anything, improves my ability to do the things I want to do? I think it's intel. I think the next step is getting more intel. So let's set up another intel farming area. And it's 2x3 with space to work. 2x3, space to work, and then another 2x3. And then I think we can do this. And we could even toss in a real computer or something. Actually, if that's how I want to do it, I think the way I do it is dig this out and separate these and then stick in multiples of these like that, because that actually hits all the spots. And let's see if this is a bad way to handle things.
Research has been completed.
Oh, good. I think that this is actually starting to feel, not the smarts one, the vitality one, starting to feel like maybe a better idea than it seemed before. And I am still not deep enough in the campaign to do tier 3 things. Wow, this game.
Yes.
How are you doing with your morale? You're doing just fine. Great. Can I build a brainwashing device? I appear to be able to build a brainwashing device with no problem. Great. Do that thing.
A scheme has succeeded.
It does keep happening. Where is the scheme? Here. We should probably handle that heat, though. Waiting for the one that doesn't just require my money. That instead requires my minions. Wait, how much money does this require? 10k. Alright, yeah. We'll just throw minions at it then. Even though that is painfully awkward with the number of outstanding requests. Probably should have just thrown money at it. But then I'll be throwing minions at the next mission almost immediately. So, I don't know, man.
New optional objective available.
How all of my money just suddenly disappeared. I guess brainwashers are expensive. Who knew? Goodbye, all of my money. Tell me more about objectives? Ah, I've killed an investigator. Good. Good for me. And now we have a new upgrade task. Thanks, that's happening. That's definitely... It's unlikely to happen, actually. I guess I could scout Southern Smash Republic. We could scout some places and get some money for that. I think I'm going to start building, more radio repeaters up here, because those don't seem to need to be manned. So if they're out of the way, then that doesn't really cause much of a problem. So let's just use this for radio repeater storage. Does this work? Can they actually just go there from up here? Oh, I guess that's how it would connect, huh? So what if I... Yeah, I see. So the walkable space is not the staircase, it's the actual platform. But 2 spaces of platform is included with the staircase by default. Interesting. So is that counted as corridor space then? Like, is that now how that should work? Feels like that's how that should work. Assuming we need 4 wide corridor space. Huh? That seems like a convenient space to use for my thing. Maybe. Probably. I think any space is fine. Just pick a space and start using it.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
You know, that's a fair point, actually. Let's start adding more power. It's not what I wanted. There you go. Spend that money for a good cause.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's alright, you'll figure it out. I have faith in you. Alright, and then we have a new place to send minions to, presumably? Where do I want to send my minions now? Where's the flashy place? None of the places are flashing. What? Where is the open space for... Ah, here it is. Never mind. Figured it out. Everything's fine. No problems. One available scheme? Is that the scheme I want? It's probably the scheme I want. Seems like the best opportunity to use... Yeah, let's do it. Good. Great. Money continues to accumulate. I am unconcerned. We even have like a bunch of minions to go do things. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, does it? Oh, because they're all up here building. Not for long. Now they're all going to places. Goodbye, minions. See you later.
power.
I'm working on it.
Build more generators.
Kind of working on it. Working on it a little bit. It's a work in progress. So how does this thing work? Used to brainwash prisoners. Alright. I guess whether I want intel or something else from them. Seems fine. We'll have to try it and see. I like the construction process. That's pretty good. Ah, bye. What is that like? Oh, I forgot. I left my oven on. Probably just speed things up. Things will happen eventually, and I am not particularly concerned about when they happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Devonok. And how's the upstairs looking? Looking like an upstairs. Great. Running out of money. It actually happened. Even though I'm getting like 670,000 gold out of that one thing.
New optional objective available.
Does it give me money? Eventually. Oh, good. Yeah, that will happen on its own. I am unconcerned about this, about needing to make that happen. So let me double check where we are on technicians. Current amount 6. Okay. So I do actually need to up this unless I want to execute a technician trainer. I think I want to up this anyway.
You're running out of gold.
I get it.
Maybe rob a bank?
Actually, all of this stuff can maybe be delayed. Well, they are already almost done with it. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Good job, minions. Way to accomplish goals. Proud of you. This is going to be out of power if I place this. Unfortunate.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Oh, good. Science minion vitality improved. Hooray. Now this is unlocked, except I still can't, because... Campaign progress. Also no money. Just straight up no money. Been a while since that happened. Let's make sure that these get placed before, I use up my money for other things. Because power is, in fact, important.
You've run out of power.
Uh-huh,
Build
uh-huh.
more
I did, in fact, see that one coming. Oh, valet people actually use their lockers? What do they do with their lockers? Checking possessions. I guess they just make sure that their stuff is in their lockers.
You're running out of gold.
I know.
Maybe steal some from the world.
I'm working on it. That is a thing that's happening. Over time. I guess there's nowhere really that shows the rate at which money is coming in. Huh. that money is coming in. I take... Oh, no, there's a statistics screen for it, right? I can go to money and see cash flow, income in the last 7 days. I guess. Passive income? I can't unpause while this is up, it turns out. Oh, my cash flow reduced also? That's weird. Or maybe just lower comparatively. I don't understand why this would drop out the same way that gold reserves is dropping out. Unless I finished a particular scheme that was generating a lot of money. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe like my massive money-making scheme finally finished. So now the gold influx isn't as high. Also, why is nobody watching the cameras? Saber. Are they all saber? I need hammer and anvil, don't I? I think they're all saber. Well, that's not going to stop me from kidnapping them. If they come into my base. You get kidnapped.
Find that intruder. And
In fact,
bring them in for
all of these jerks.
questioning.
Let's just kidnap them.
Find and capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture. Do you see that intruder? Capture them. You have something I want, and it's not your pitiful IQ. They could be useful.
Get punched out! Punch him to death! Well, not exactly death.
A scheme has succeeded.
I might keep this one.
What?
Protect yourself. You are under attack.
Now you're pausing to tell me I'm under attack. But the previous 3 investigators were not worth pausing to let me know I'm under attack. Do I have any security guys prioritizing cameras? No. They're just doing security things. I guess I could do that. I didn't think about that. If I look at muscle dudes... I guess their priority could be security desk. Interesting. Do I think any of these people are better at security desk than other things? Not necessarily. Or whatever. Alright, you. Once your resolve is out, we are going to try and brainwash you and see what happens as a result.
An agent.
Yeah, brainwash them. And then this one can get, you know, interrogated the normal way. Generate some intel for me. Oh, wait. A thing has occurred. Agent X is back. What a jerk. What is going on over here? Ah, What's-Her-Face is still here. How dare you? Alright, leaving it alone. But I'm definitely going to watch the brainwashing.
An agent has been captured.
Good.
the prisoner into joining our cause.
Ah, it's just a free worker. Nice. Shima Berry. Yo, with a strong right jab. Biff. Love it. Think I'm happier gaining the intel, though, to be honest.
An interrogation has
Nice.
succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
What does that mean? How do I know where this opportunity has appeared? Or in what way it is different from any of the regular opportunities? Alright, so I can see that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different markers for cure investors on the world stage. That's all correct. We have 1 marker for Patriot gains, which, great. And nothing else that stands out as a unique thing I could do. As opposed to all of the regular run-of-the-mill things that I can do.
New optional objective available.
Nice. We're going to be training guards. Alright, so if I scout Smash, Southern Smash, and Western Anvil, that's good. We should probably just do that. Very, very Southern Anvil. No. We want Western Anvil. Here, have a criminal network. And Southern Smash? Where is Smash? Here's Smash. I think it was Southern Smash. Alright. Spend my broadcast strength. Clear up objectives. It seems like a good idea. Alright, we're good on power for right now. And I am almost positive I am going to need more broadcast strength than this. So let's set up for more broadcast strength. Not that thing, this thing. What have I gotten? Oh. I need to build one of these. Aha! Do they have to come out and actually use it in order to increase their vitality? Interesting. But okay. In that case, let's build them a gym. How much space do they need for this gym? This is a lot of space, actually. Like that? Alright, that'll do. And how are we doing out here? What's her face is still hanging out. Will you leave? I'm trying to run schemes out here.
Success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Cool. Love it. I feel like I can't actually do anything here until she disappears. Maybe that's not right. Maybe I could just do one of these regular things, as long as I don't end up over the top on heat. Warning antagonist watching scheme. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do a thing here. I might eventually, like, get rid of some of the heat, but I guess we just don't do schemes there. That's fine. Oh, there's another one.
Optional objective
Hang on,
complete.
what was the other one? Oh, we just opened up one of these places, right? Well, this is now open, and there's no heat here? Sweet, let's get some money. And also, we learned about infirmary tiles. Cool, we did infirmary tiles. Am I currently working on training guards? Hang on. Currently have 8. My target amount is 8. We could go up to 9. I'm not mad about that. This is open, and this is open, but we have not a lot of heat here, so we should probably resolve the heat issue. It's 5,000 this time. I'll spend the 5k.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, that's a good way of managing that. I wonder if anybody's using the gym. It's not there yet. But maybe once it's there, people will use the gym. That would be nice. Oh, we're not doing research. I forgot to start a research. We should start a research. One of these researches could, in theory, be started. Not like a useful one. But one of these random ones we haven't done yet. Sure.
Research
Random
has begun.
passive bonus. I'll take it. Will you build out the gym already? I want to see people use the gym. Oh, we definitely need to put what's-her-face over to work here.
I'm thinking.
Are you?
If
How about
logic dictates.
you think over here while ordering people to
A
do
new
things?
criminal
Oh,
network has been established.
you need to go rest. Never mind.
Recharging my.
Apparently you need me to
ever-expanding
explicitly tell you to go
mind.
rest. Hello, Quiditator.
A new criminal network has been established.
So now their vitality is 100. Cool. Operating item. Good. And is it just all of them now, or...
Responding. Invalid command.
How do I get you to spend the time to restore you? You know what? I could just do this,
Defensive
can't I?
protocols online.
But now you gotta go restore your morale. So do whatever it is you want to do to restore your morale. Where does she go to restore morale? Just walking around? Enjoying yourself? Having a good time? Can I make her use the layer stuff?
I have updates available.
Ah, you can sit around, you can sit around the conference table.
Research has been
Henchman, yeah, alright, alright. Go sit at the conference table.
paused. Awaiting input.
Oh, that's great. That's super good. And very relevant. What, 5? What the hell just happened? Everything finished all at once. Not sure I like that. Alright, this is open. Can we finally do one of these things? Yes. Excellent. This is open, but symmetry is here, and I hate it. So we're not doing anything there. But that means symmetry's not over here. I can finally go get money. $14. This will put it at 45? Jeez. Let's fix that first, then. That's the one with symmetry in it. Everything else is occupied. Why are there two? Why are there two? Why are there two? Where is the other one?
Scheme has succeeded.
Where is the other one? Am I being lied to? Okay, now 2 are open, which is what I expected. But now it says 3. I feel like I'm being actively lied to here. Only one of them is open, right? The one with symmetry in it that I'm not going to do anything about. Like, if I just go through, space by space, all of them will say scheme running except for this one. Or waiting for minions. This one, down here, there it is. Yikes. You really don't like symmetry, huh? That's 10,000. Oh, that's the other region. I see. Well, as long as we have no heat, we can just make some money. Ah, it looks like we've made some money. Time to spend some money. Let's get my my power up just in case.
Command processor online.
Still more morale improvements. Okay. A trap on floor 1 has been triggered. Tell me more. Did somebody get punched out?
I want that intruder found and captured.
Well then. Uh-oh. And then these guys ran in and are fighting. Well,
I want that intruder discovered and captured.
now you're all going to be turned into
For
intel.
science.
So that's cool. This one too. You can also be
I
turned
want
into
that
intel.
intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Wow. Guards not accomplishing goals right now. We are going to need some more guards.
We have captured an agent.
Not you.
An agent has been captured.
Wow, okay. Look at how much resolve they
Research
gotta go
has been
through.
paused.
I guess some of them can become minions instead.
An agent has escaped captivity.
This one?
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, what? They all escaped at once? Brutal. Okay. Well, we're going to need some help here.
What next? Let's proceed.
You have a command calculating optimal route.
Let's snag a new
I know.
rat.
It's a fight. Intentional.
Your vaults are full.
Oh, we, like, actually totally filled up.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Now I have more room up here, apparently. To go send minions, probably. Here. Nothing particularly impressive happening. And the other one is still the one where Symmetry's hanging out. Yep. What's up, Symmetry? Throw some workers at preventing heat, I guess. Nothing better to do with my life. Upgrade. Yikes. Okay, more power. And that should suffice. We can set up some more
An agent has
repeaters
been
upstairs.
captured.
Yeah, I know. Captured hella agents, it turns out. You are resolveless. Let's turn you into Intel. And let's turn you into a minion, probably. And then let's go back upstairs and add yet more repeaters to this room full of repeaters. We could even add some vault space. That is a thing that I haven't done in a while and can still do. That can be vault space. That can be vault space. I guess that can be vault space. And then this vault is basically tapped out. We have turned all the walls into money holding space. There is not much more room here.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Cool. That means we got some
have
intel
more
out of it.
Intel.
Good. And we got minions. Alright, let's do it again. You become intel. And you
Brainwashing
become a
successful.
minion.
You have another mindless Frankie.
You have another mindless flunky. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Great. Alright, and now you are
I
just hanging
am
out.
The brains of
You
the
can hang out over
operation.
here.
I'm intrigued to see the results. I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
Awaiting command.
And you're doing just fine.
Your vaults are almost full.
It's true. Let's hire some minions. There's always more minions to hire, it seems.
Research has resumed.
Alright. How am I going to spend this money, actually? Like, what else am I going to spend this money on? This is in progress. What else do I need? Research is happening. Intel is at a decent place. We have enough radio energy to do whatever thing I require that is next on my list. I'm basically just waiting for this to happen. Okay. And for what's-her-face to get out of my way. Invitation symmetry. No. How about instead, we get rid of the heat? On account of there's like a million heat here, actually. I didn't realize there was like a million heat. There's actually a million heat.
A scheme has succeeded.
How long is it going to take for them to get here? Is it going to take long enough that they're actually not going to... Oh, I should probably build more TVs. Maybe more TVs is a good idea. Where is my successful scheme? I have just schemed. Ah, over here. Yeah, we should resolve your heat issues before we launch another scheme. Outstanding requests rather a lot. Boo. And then TVs. Do TVs need to be manned in order to work? Hey, Devanok, does somebody need to be watching the TV in order for it to be actively reducing heat? Or is just having a TV enough? How do TVs function in this game? Concerned that my knowledge about this game is minimal. I mean, why put all of that? Like, it doesn't need to be in the same space, though. Like, what is the benefit of putting it all in the same space, Cryptomancer? Especially, like, some of it just doesn't need to be manned. And I don't gain any benefit from having it manned, as near as I can tell. Tell me the question wasn't on your mind, Mark Magus. Alright, so I can just build TVs wherever. And I don't need to worry about people being able to be close enough to use them. And more TVs presumably just reduces heat rate by X. Well, I'm not just looking to burn money, Cryptomancer. I want to get benefit out of spending my money. Alright, let's, oh, this is in the process of being built, but it hasn't been built yet. So that will spend some money as well. And let's start up a TV room, I guess. TVs are 6 long, right? And need to be against walls. That was the other thing that TVs need. TVs need to be against walls. So that we can't actually do it directly adjacent. It has to be 1 over. Awkward. 6 by 2, and then an open space. And then... Probably just because you're multi... Okay, fair enough. And then another 2 for more TVs. Go down to 10. And by 10 I mean 12. Because that's how big TVs are. Ah, it doesn't need to be that wide. Alright, that is a way to spend money. Good. Please be beneficial.
Scheme has succeeded.
Good. That's what I like to see. We need to do something about our heat. There it is. Ah, I killed an investigator. Lucky me. Execute a worker? I guess. $3,000 to execute a worker. Is that worth it? What value do I get from executing people? I still don't understand this, by the way. It says that if somebody has seen an execution, then something happens. And I've actually seen that buff show up on minions. So I guess in that sense, it kind of acts like slapping an imp in Dungeon Keeper, except it's like an AoE slap or something. But like, I have to figure out which workers I actually want that buff to be on. Probably technicians, to be honest. And then figure out how to arrange it so they see the execution occur. Right? This is the hard part. Is I have done executions near minions and not had those minions gain the buff. But maybe it's by type? So only minions of the type that got executed will care? So maybe I just need to be near a bunch of workers?
Certain, but my success.
And then we can execute a worker? Like this slacker? Like this slacker? What are you doing? Monitoring the world. Yeah.
Anything? It's nothing personal. Just personnel.
Nothing personnel, kid. So yeah, this eating worker did not get the buff. But this idle valet did. But this also doesn't tell me what the benefits of this are, right? Like, they have this buff, but what does that mean? What has seen an execution recently? What does that, like, what does that gain me?
Another experiment requires my attention.
Alright, go back to... Is their morale going down slower as a result? Like it's... and it disappears very quickly. Alright, well that doesn't seem to matter much either.
Smarter,
It seems like execution is pointless, is what it seems like, actually. Like, maybe we just remove those objectives next time they come up. Because, I mean, I'm willing to take $3,000 in exchange for a minion, given that minions effectively cost $2,000 apiece. But, like, a basic worker. But if it's $3,000 to execute, like, a scientist or something, like, that's training time. And that training time is worth far more than $1,000 to me.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. We did it. What did we do? We got $1 million money. We got $1 million goddamn money. This is a low amount of heat. Cool. Do it. And then this will be next over here once this is done. Wait, you moved. You moved into here. No, you've been here. Money is climbing again. Chunk. And now there's TVs up here. Great. I wish I understood. I wish there was stats, actually. I wish the game would just tell me what things do. A small amount. How much is a small amount? All criminal networks? At all times? It sounds like all criminal networks at all times. At what point do I start getting diminishing returns? Can I just build enough big screens that there is no passive heat gain? That seems... Actually, that does seem like a thing that this game would let me do. It doesn't seem like a good idea, but it does seem like a thing that this game will let me do.
scheme has succeeded.
Improves worker smarts above 50. Offers a range
The
of
research
courses.
has been completed.
Cool. Alright, well, we still can't do tier 3. So let's find out which, if any, tier 2s seem like they gain any kind of actual benefit. None of these layer things seem actually beneficial. I could see capacitor, but like, also I don't care. Okay, genius and henchman stats seem relevant. Potentially gun? Gun potentially good? Maybe gun. Maybe gun more beneficial. I think I do eventually want knockout gas, but the rest of these traps seem underwhelming. Searingly powerful lasers, maybe. Also, laser disco sounds hilarious. Puppy of Death. Wild. Venus Spy Trap. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, yeah, let's go with, let's get some guns. I don't know which guns to go for first. Presumably death guns. Let's get death guns. Alright, what location is now available to do things in? Where is the shiny thing? Up here. How are we doing up here? You need to deal with your heat. Where is the thing that lets me deal with heat? Here it is. Alright, now let's make sure that What's-Her-Face is helping research happen.
What next?
You gotta go down here to help research happen.
If logic dictates.
You do a lot of converting investigators into minions. That seems fair, actually.
I'm not bossy.
And now I have a
I'm
new
the
item I can
boss.
build, which is basic training. I see. They have to work on it in order to do the thing. Oh, it's huge. And goes into the archive room, which is this room. So we're just going to make a new room for this, is what we're going to do. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need one more space for people to stand in. And eventually we're going to have to use this space. And I'm not positive how. Maybe just power. Speaking of which, that is a good way to use my money. What is still happening here? Nothing. It's lying. It's still lying. There is a phantom notification that I will never be able to get rid of. And I hate it. Aren't we still being watched over here? I'm totally still being watched. Well, I guess we're just idle until we're not being watched.
New optional objective available.
Cool. What is it? Build arc. I just built archive tiles, you jerks. Oh, I guess we haven't built them yet, but we are going to build them soon. Well, that's good. Lucky, actually. Lined up much better than it could have.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, where is the new scheme? Also, dude is still just hanging out over here? What a punk. Here we go. We are a bit heated. So maybe let's fix the heat issue. Road work. Temporarily increase the number of tourists that come to the cover operation by 5. That's new. This gets me more money, right? Tourists get me money? So tourists good? Tourists neutral? Is this an actual reward? Like, if I look at my money, I get income from cover operation. But right now I have 0 income from my cover operation. So this seems like it's doing me literal 0 good. How do I make money from my cover operation? Am I missing something? Am I scamming them good? I don't know. Maybe I'm not scamming them good. Maybe I need to be scamming them gooder. All of the items I can build seem to only affect the resolve of agents, not actually do anything else. I do. I have several roulette tables and a backgammon table, and I guess tourists are just not doing anything. Not engaging. Maybe I've been short on valets. The valets just haven't come up to do the thing. Oh. They have a mode. Oh. Well then. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Great. Great. Oh, and then the place burnt down, so it got unselected. Yeah, modes. Modes are cool features.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, look, there's jerks. They're saber jerks. Bo Beefs? What a name. Amazing. Do I care about saber jerks? I want to kill smashes and hammers. We have not seen any of those. Yeah, Incendio set it on fire. Who could have seen that one coming? You're still hanging out here? My god. Where's the other one? Where's the next open one? Over here. What is this? This is new. Dishonesty for hire. Requires valets, makes me a ton of money very quickly. At no heat cost. Fascinating. That's a huge influx of money. Holy. Huh. Okay, but that doesn't matter right now. Requires intel. Nope. Just send the valets. Valets will do it.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
Cool. Let's learn about stun guns. Ah, yeah, money. Okay. Well... Excuse me. You're not supposed to be
New
here.
optional objective available.
Upgrade. Boo. It's not money, it's buying valets? What? Then that's very, very expensive for what I would be getting out of it. Where was that? Oh, geez, where was it? It's gone now. It's gone forever. I'm never going to see it again. It's not this one. It was like... It was here. Alright, well, if I see it again, I'll take a look. It's not like I have a missions available view that I could use to go see a mission. Welp. Agent X still hanging out here? What a jerk.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, yeah, we really need to worry about this heat thing. So let's just deal with it, because I don't expect that it would otherwise be dealt with in an appropriate amount of time. And now we need to do this thing, so let's do it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Where? Show me. Who did it? Alright, and we're heatless, which means it's time to generate some cash. Not that way. A different way. That way. Yep. Cool. And I've now learned about Club Rex, which I am not going to bother with because I want guns instead. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should build it? Unclear. Unclear. I guess it's better than nothing, while I have the ability. I'm gonna wait till I can get guns.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good scheming. Agent X still hanging out over here. Hate it. And Symmetry is hanging out in the place that I need to go do the thing. That's very unfortunate. Maybe I just accept that this is going to happen. Because I really want to get this accomplished. Warning. Antagonist watching scheme. Yeah, that's fair. On a stakeout? Woof. Yes, this is just instantly presented to me as a bad idea. Oh, but now she's doing the thing anyway. Even though I canceled, she's still doing the thing. The same thing would happen here, I presume. What is this? Oh, that's the same thing as before. Okay. How long does she hang out? Do I have any indication of how long she's just going to be here? Alright, whatever. If she's doing it, she's doing it. I don't care. I want to get this done. Consider buying valets a good deal. Okay, that's fair enough.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, really? That's how we're running things, huh? Alright, well in that case...
I demand that intruder's immediate discovery and subsequent capture.
Wow. That was brutal. Boy, these minions are not accomplishing much in the face of these investigators. Somebody needs help here.
Your minions are in combat.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Let's help them out.
Awaiting input.
Somebody is going to need to assist.
Iris says no.
Oh, okay. Well, then just come over
By
here
your command.
and figure it out on your own. I trust you.
Confining target.
Well, I'm sure whatever you did there was helpful. You're gonna get brainwashed. And then you're gonna get interrogated. Actually, I'm going to also brainwash you, I think.
We brainwash the prisoner into joining our cause.
And we've got a new spot available here. Over here now. We should probably deal with heat. Huh. Yeah, that'll do it. Symmetry still watching? Symmetry is definitely still watching. Money. It's time to spend some money.
We brainwash the prisoner into joining our cause.
Good. Well, that was money spent, if not money well spent. The next step is to figure out how to spend my money well. What is the next thing I want to spend my money on? Oh, somebody has to teach. Awkward.
New research has been completed.
Nice. And then we'll do the other tree as well. That seems like a good idea. And let's build the thing, now that I know how. I think that means we do this. What's going on here?
Research has begun.
Execute a valet. No, thank you. Then all these upgrade things that are like, will I? Not even sure that it's worth it. I guess I could. I've got the connections for it. All right, let's upgrade Northern. Is that the one where the dude is currently hanging out? I think that's not. I think Northern is up here. And I'm not even scouted there yet, and you want me to upgrade it? Get out of here. Alright, we should definitely do a research. Oh, no, it's set. Okay, good. How are you doing?
Thinking.
You're out of morale. Alright, well,
Rest is always
go get your morale
part
back.
of my genius.
why is this? Oh, because I need to click on it. So it goes, yeah, okay, I got it. I understand. Nothing is continuing to happen over here, and that's, I guess, fine. A wave of investigators has arrived. Ah. Well. Have they? Don't suppose you're ready to tell me where the wave of investigators are? Are you? No? Can they actually come up from the beach? I guess so. So if they were just on the beach, they might be able to get into my base. That's fine. Rather than coming via cruise ship. But I think they just come via cruise ship, right? Wave of investigators? Show me investigators. Aha, we found them. They're once again Saber investigators. Just keeps happening. Well, presumably my valets can just manage
Scheme
them,
has succeeded.
which would be nice. Dude is still just hanging out. Come on, buddy. Alright, where is this successful scheme? Here. Need to deal with heat, huh? Alright, well, let's find a way to deal with heat. There it is. A way to deal with heat. That's exactly what I wanted. And they want me to build more prison tiles. Will I do that thing? Unclear. All right. How's Alika doing? Are you
Yes.
sufficiently regenerated? Good.
Let's proceed.
Come over here and make science happen.
Because I said so. I'm intrigued to see the results.
Oh. So just standing there the once, activating and then running away,
Succeeded.
is sufficient to slap the buff on everybody doing the work for a fair amount of time, actually.
Need anything
Wow.
specific?
Neat. Apparently we have room for another scheme. Love it. Great news. Agent X still a huge jerk. Field of Creams? Why? Okay. Somebody's gonna have to do something about this heat. Eventually. Not yet. Alright, where's the other one? Here. How's our heat? Uncomfortably high. Okay. And this is... Why is this... Oh, because I didn't highlight it. Got it. Let's do something about this number. Like this. Achievement unlocked! 100 minions! Cool, that's a high number of minions. I guess I was going to consider upgrading things. I should see if any of these things are upgradable. If they are, I should upgrade them. How's training going? Nobody's doing it. Okay. Which means we're actually, like, appropriately set for all the things. We are appropriately set for all the things. Wow. Amazing. Time to start throwing more workers at things. Probably. Oh, good.
I'm not happy with these results.
Oh, I finished a thing.
Not happy at all.
Plot happens.
I'm sure you can make the void work. Just a few tweaks. It might be difficult, but...
Are you questioning my ability?
Yes. Yes, I am.
You tell us to question everything. That's the path of the true scientist.
Ooh, good. Yes, deflect.
I was wrong to tell you that. You should concern yourself with pursuits more suited to your abilities.
Alright, alright.
Breaking rocks, constructing furniture. Simple crime. I can't work in these conditions. I need more space, more respect, more power.
How do I give you those things, Zalika? Alright, tell me how to give you those things. Study safety features at Zalika's desk. Okay. So, study safety features
scheme has
and
succeeded.
destroy the void prototype. Great. Do it. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember, Devanok. Alright, the scheme has succeeded, and she's idle. Good. She's not chasing me down. I am not extending an invitation to symmetry. We are still not doing that thing. I don't mind working on the heat, though. Fair amount of gold. Fair amount of requirements, too. I guess if you need the gold immediately. Well, this is still waiting? Holy crap, how long has this been waiting? I can't complete that safely anymore. This is 60 heat on it. Like, we actually can't do this thing. Alright, well. That's silly. upgrades? Do I have upgrades?
A scheme has succeeded.
Having upgrades would be nice. I think we just let this place stay idle because symmetry's here and I hate it.
Task complete.
Research is still being worked on. These kids are still getting shoved aside. Still getting correctly managed. That's good. Continue the managements. Alright, and let's get the next thing.
Research has begun.
And there's a new thing available to do. Dude's still there. Symmetry's still here. And nobody is over here. Which means I can make money. Preferably in a way that is not too strenuous on my worker launcher.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, it's still waiting on minions to show up.
Task
Interesting.
complete.
By curing the investors, you protected Void's reputation. The same can't be said for the prototype, which you had to destroy to save the layer from violence. I know. I'm working on the gun rack so that I can build the gun rack. I'm not going to build the stun club rack. I'd rather have the gun rack. Which you had to destroy to save the layer from violence, but you have had some safety measures to implement. Void will rise again. That's probably good. Collect my reward. Sure. Bring in some specialists. And spruce up the layer with some loot. Okay, got it. Whoa! This is a lot of things suddenly. Just look at all the things that we could do. Minion recruitment. Oh, really? Socialite. Minion recruitment, minion recruitment. Where's my science minion recruitment? Science. I could build both. I won't. I don't wanna. I just want them to have guns. I guess we'll probably recruit mercenaries then. That seems more interesting to me than socialites. Unlocks the dinner bar. Cool. But I have to finish the Patriot games first. Alright, well, it's a work in progress also. And will eventually get me a loot, so it's a work that must be completed. Alright, you're still a hassle. You're still a hassle. And this is open and heatless, so money. Socialite's also good? Okay. I mean, upgraded anything is probably worth it at some point, but... You know, there's... I have to do both before I can get the next thing anyway. We gotta spend some of this intel, too. I have once again capped on intel, which seems like a weird place to be. Just still waiting for the...
A scheme has succeeded.
Where? Down here, apparently. Nope. Dealing with the heat first. There we go.
Side story begun.
Ah, we finally launched the valets. Good. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. It just had a cool name. I thought it was relevant. It's not relevant.
New optional objective available.
Side story begun. I know? Construct whiteboard. I'm not planning on constructing any more whiteboards, I don't think. Wrecking Bola. Huh. Yeah, okay. Ah,
Scheme
good.
has
They got
succeeded.
managed. Love it when agents just get managed. That's still open. I don't care. That's still open. Symmetry sucks. This is now open. And we should manage that heat. Oh, it's cheaper to manage the heat than to send minions. So let's manage the heat.
A scheme has
And then
succeeded.
start making money again. Suppose I need to use my money for something at some point. Oh, I was gonna upgrade something. Which one was I gonna upgrade? I was gonna upgrade Eastern Saber, Eastern Anvil, or Western Anvil. Which of those do I actually have things? Eastern Saber is this one. Okay, we could do that next. Once this is done running in 3 minutes. Symmetry just wants to be friends. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. I think you're misleading me, Sasquatch. Why would you do that? I trusted you. What was the other things I wanted to do here? Eastern Anvil and Western Anvil? No idea what buttons do. Where's Anvil? Here. Eastern Anvil, Western Anvil? Central Anvil, Eastern Anvil. They all got schemes running. Alright. But once any of those schemes complete, I still have too much money. But I'm also approaching capacity, which means it's time to buy more locker rooms. That is also a solution to my problem. So let's expand this area and produce more locker rooms. And let's just go ham here. There's no reason to slow this down in any way. 9, 12. And also this. That seems like a good amount of more lockers. Yeah, good. More lockers. Expand all the rooms? It's a fair point. It's not like I don't have the money for it. But like, I got 61 power free floating. That seems fine. That feels good. Alright. That will spend some money. Maybe more training is good? How close am I to fully trained up, am I? We're fully trained. We're fully trained. We are extra fully trained. We probably need more technicians, actually. Just make more of them. Just go do the thing. That's fine. That's all fine. All of this is fine. Is there like a backlog in any of these rooms? Do we need more of the things in the rooms than we currently have? Got a bunch of people working in control rooms where maybe they don't need to. They're just doing things. I guess that's fair. Sometimes things just need to be done. Stairs are fun. Stairs are fun. Opens up a whole new world of space. Look at him. Smarts climb. Operating item. Ah, okay. So there needs to be a scientist turning this on in order for it to work for the other scientists. Likewise, there needs to be somebody turning this on in order for the workers to be able to gain more smarts. Alright, alright. I have some security cameras. I could probably have more security cameras, but at the same time, like, I feel like I have security cameras in every place where a security camera would be useful. Unless people just appear in random places, in which I don't even know what to do about that. Like, I don't think I am planning on just putting security cameras literally everywhere. Security cameras at the entrances, security cameras at the prison, and security cameras at the vault. Because I think those are all the places where enemies can spontaneously generate. I mean, I'm going to need more power eventually, so I guess let's just set up for more power. That's also not a bad way to be spending my money. Never enough power. Maybe sometimes enough power, but currently, probably not enough power. More radio stuff? Like, we're capped on Intel. I don't need more computer consoles at the moment. I could just build more vault? Seems like a waste. I'd have to move stuff out of the way. I mean, I could do that, but feels like work. Alright, yeah. Keep on going. Hopefully this looks enough like spending money that my minions will soon spend my money for me.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. What'd you do? Where? We need to work on this, actually. And how are we doing over here? He's still just hanging out and blocking me from doing things? What a jerk. Where did the scheme succeed, though? That's the other question. Where's the other shiny? Up here. Alright, we're heatless, which means it is time to parlay this into money. Go get me money. Because despite being capped at money, I need more money. Almost assuredly.
A scheme has succeeded.
It wasn't the Patriot one, though, which is a bummer. Alright, where did this next scheme succeed? Show me a scheme. Oh, it was the symmetry one to reduce the heat. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that was a waste of time. But then dealing with the president usually is.
Oh, Zalika spends like all of her time mad. Zalika, maybe you should, like, take up Tai Chi or something.
We tried. We even told him about the treasure map on the back of the Declaration.
If only he'd taken it out for a peek. You could have stolen it then.
It's actually not the worst plan I've ever heard. It's a pretty bad plan, but it's not the worst plan.
No such luck. He didn't even consider the proposition. That cursed, rugged individual.
That's not the word.
But the
Nice try.
signers of the Declaration didn't ask for permission. and neither shall I.
Good, good. Ominous declaration of intent. I like it. Let's do additional things. Recon the archives. You got it. That's this thing. I'm gonna do it.
Task complete.
Oh, I should have not done this thing yet. I should have probably managed my heat better? Nah, it's not that much heat. It's actually fine. And then the two open ones are the two places that have agents on them. Yep. Alright, we're good. Look, I did the thing. How are we doing over here? Still thinking about Eastern Saber and Eastern and Western Anvil is what we're thinking about. Alright. Continue. Please be a little bit more proactive about spending my money. Thank you.
Optional objective.
Look at them
complete.
scientists go! Hey, Zalika, come here and fix the thing.
Nothing is certain but my success. This is crucial. Another experiment requires my attention.
Yeah, get them smarts back. Beautiful. Alright, what did I do? Task? They said something.
Research has
Oh!
begun.
No. Research has begun. That's correct and irrelevant. Did they say task? Did they say thing? I think nothing actually happened. Oh, optional objective. That was it. There is now an optional objective. Ah, I built barrack tiles. How smart of me. Sitting around waiting for something to happen. Come on, something. Come on, things. Let's do
A
things.
scheme has succeeded.
Good.
Let's work smarter, not harder.
And if a scheme has succeeded, that means we can do additional things. Eastern Saber. Oh, was that one of the places? New agent has shown up. Hell. Invitation. Wrecking Bola. You know what? No. I don't think so. I think, once again, I will not invite the enemy agent directly into my base. We might upgrade, though. Was this one of the ones that they wanted me to upgrade? Anvil, Eastern Saber? Is this Eastern Saber? This is Eastern Saber. Yeah, do it. Alright, well, yeah, why not? Might as well. How's this doing?
A scheme has succeeded.
Cool. I wonder which scheme succeeded. Oh, is it? Nope, that's not the right one. Where else did this scheme succeed? Oh, upgrading succeeded. No, the upgrade is still in progress. No. Here. It's time for heat management, is what that looks like. What? Oh, wrong region. Haha. No, I'll, do it the normal way.
Side story begun.
Ah, excellent. It takes a little bit of time. It's alright. And what's going on over here? I have to click over here and do the thing to show that I understand what you're doing. Oh, another unbreakable bond. The Spectre of Agents. Okay, John Steele. Someone new has taken up the steel mantle to defy you. Fascinating. Okay, cool. That's a cool thing, probably.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Good job, scientists! Way to discover things. Let's do this thing then. That seems at least minimally valuable.
What to do? If logic dictates.
Alright, head over there, and we will start building the other gun rack. The more different gun rack.
That doesn't fit the equation.
What? I didn't ask you to. Alright, more different gun rack also. Get in the room. Here we go. Side-by-side gun racks. Beautiful.
What next? Because I said so.
Make sure the scientists are buffed. You're buffed. You're buffed. Fascinating. You're not buffed. You're tired. Sleepy. Hasn't quite woken up yet.
I am. I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
How long do they stay buffed? I want to watch this. Figure this out. Wow. A bunch of
A
schemes
criminal
just opened
network
up?
has been upgraded.
Okay. And then also investigators, apparently? Do I care about the investigators? I'm not sure that I care about the investigators. Tell me more about investigators, and I'll let you know whether or not I care about them. Okay, or not. So what's going on out here?
Optional objective complete.
Well, this place is about to get messed the heck up. No scheme running. Oh, well, we should fix that. Huh. It's probably worth it to pay the money, actually. That's going to stay no scheme running, I think. As is that. As is that. So there's one more region now that's open and not occupied. Here we go. Invitation, J. Steele. Oh, it's open and occupied. Oh, wait, they're an investigator. Is that different from... Oh, that's their class. Super Saboteur. Super Investigator. But they're just a regular investigator? Does that mean I can kill them? Send a worker to invite the latest J. Steele to your lair. I'm still not really on board with inviting enemies to my lair. That seems like a poor use of time and resources. So I guess we just don't do anything here. And let that region lie fallow for a while. Research is in progress. That's good. That's what I like to see. And we are otherwise... Ah, I did the thing. Completing a new research. Oh, good. Yeah, that was always going to happen. Unconcerned. Archive tiles and prison tiles, huh? How much prison does one layer need? And we still haven't found a rogue to kill. Maybe I'm just not finding them. Maybe they're coming up and not, like...
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, good. You'll love to hear it. Not you. Over here, I think. Yep. This is where the scheme has succeeded. This is not the scheme I want to run, though. This is probably the scheme I want to run.
A scheme has succeeded.
It seems Patriot's very own super agent has gotten wind of what you're planning. Stop him before he can compromise your latest and greatest heist. Oh, but this region is finally open. Dude left. Well, that took long enough. This one is open. Yeah, we should manage
Agent
this
X
heat.
is here to chop you down like a cherry tree.
Oh, he's coming to my base. That's not ideal. Wait, is he? Where is he? Hire more goons, I guess. I am once again running into the problem that I don't see him. Presumably he is here. But I don't know where.
Yes. This is crucial to my success.
Down to only 2? What the heck happened? Did one of them get closed down? Did we overheat? Nothing's happening over here. Ah, we overheated in Symmetry's region. Too bad. Screenshot camera mode has filters. Wild. Do the filters help me spot the goddamn agents? Because that's certainly my biggest concern. Ah, wait, I found him. The hell did you get in here? They literally did just show up at some random place in my... Man, I hate these guys. Alright, well...
Find and capture that intruder.
Nah.
Science needs to be
You're all
left
just
alone.
dying.
Find and kill that intruder. Agent X has entered the... I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Deleting.
My motto? You're doomed.
It's not a good motto.
You have a command?
I've heard significantly better mottos.
You've got me this time, but Agent X never misses a trick.
I believe Agent X has actually missed a trick. Patriot takes the Declaration's security very seriously. You can't just send in your minions unprepared. Oh. I see. I have to train guards. Well, as long as my guards keep dying, rest assured I'm going to train more guards. Why are you not tagged? I'm gonna die also.
Locate
Get out of
and
here.
Kill that intruder for me.
Oh, unless they become... Actually, no. Let's capture exactly one of them.
And bring them into
And see if I can
question.
brainwash them into being a better minion for me.
Training has stalled.
Well, that was a lot of death. But, went okay.
An agent has been captured.
Yeah, damn right. Woof. That's a lot of resolve to burn through before I can try and brainwash him. So what am I doing over here? Oh, I built staff rooms. Yeah, I'll believe that. I'll believe that's a thing I did. Oh, Agent X showed up as part of the side story. I thought it was because I messed up. Apparently not. Good news. But that means he's not on the world stage, which means we have a little bit more buffer in terms of, like, what we can just randomly do out there.
Your vaults are almost full.
That's a fair point. Fair criticism. I don't know that I can actually build that. I think I can't build the... Can't open that up yet. Okay. All right, in that case... That's where I'm building it. And then we need walkable space. And that is a way to spend some of my money. Gonna need more
The
valets.
scheme has succeeded.
Yep. Going to need yet more valets. So I guess let's set up another valet trainer. Boy, you just really need more valets all the time, huh? Never a correct amount of valets. These things are still enormous, which bugs me. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, do that thing. Everybody wants coffee. What does this mean, wants coffee? Critical morale. How do we fix morale? Restore their stats. Is there a better way to restore stats? This is smarts and vitality. That's not morale at all. Is it just sleeping? Oh, no, there's a staff room. I have some amount of staff room built. Okay. But the only items I can build are the EGTV, which I have. Oh, I could just build another one. When Lost got killed by the agent. Oh, that's fair, actually. That is that does, in fact, seem like it would be a problem. All right, well, let's build more staff room, I guess. So I can build another one of these things. Since this is fully occupied, and who knows how long it'll stay fully occupied. If I build this here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6. Alright. That's the amount of space it'll occupy, and then it also needs this space open. And this is now open in what way? That's open, this is open. This is open? It's not open, it's still sealed. What else is open, though? This is open. We're heatless, which means we can make us some money. Seems like good money. Do it. I guess I really do have to just expand my vault some more, huh? Or replace pallets. That's actually not the worst idea either. We could replace pallets with the safe racks. And that actually really uses our space a lot better. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Cool. I guess I could do that to the entire vault, huh? As it becomes a problem. How far are they going to walk to get those first racks by the door? Here's the thing. They don't even need to be in there, right? Like, they never need to interact with these things.
New research has been completed.
Cool. I guess this could be done? Nothing here is legal. Stuff here is legal, but doesn't seem particularly relevant. Effective against rogues, but saboteurs can easily break it. But saboteurs are easily spottable, right? So let's try this. Maybe this is a good idea.
Research has begun.
Damn right.
Let's get science. Work smarter, not harder. This is crucial to my success.
I really want to know how long this lasts after her buff stops buffing. Seems like it lasts roughly forever.
A scheme has succeeded.
Like, really a long time. Fascinating. Split into multiple vaults so as to make it harder for rogues to get everything in one go. Neat.
I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
Alright, well, now we have schemes to complete. Oh, Wrecking Bola moved over to here. Well, I guess we're not going to do anything here. Rest in peace, that area.
Your minions are in combat.
Are they? That's good to know. Oh, yeah, look at that money. Let's go get that money. Wait, is this better? $270,000. Seems like a reasonable amount of money. For the investment? Absolutely. Ah, symmetry's gone. That took forever. The agent is still here, though, so we're going to leave that alone. And now we're at 2, which is the correct amount. Wait, Symmetry's here now? Symmetry moved over and took over from J Steel. Well, okay. Alright, who's engaged with hostiles? Where are the hostiles that we are now engaged with? I think they're just chatting. That doesn't look particularly engaged. Where is the engagings? Oh, the prisoner. The hard-boiled investigator. Well, capture him again.
Isolating unwanted files.
Thank you. Oh, he's very suspicious. Look at how suspicious he is. My word.
An agent has been subdued and
I forgot to brainwash him. I forgot to watch for his resolve to end so I could brainwash him. Well, this is the time. Now let's do it. Ah, get brainwashed. Check upstairs. Do you think there's additional things happening upstairs? That would be surprising if true. There's nothing up here. Yeah, nothing's happening. It's fine. No, it was the escapee, which is completely reasonable. How do you stalk it?
A scheme has succeeded.
Fascinating. What's happening over here? More optional things? Complete any anvil scheme. Well, okay. You got it. I will do those things eventually. What thing has succeeded? Is it this thing? Probably. Should probably deal with this heat. And then go get some more money.
We've brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause.
Cool. Did they just become a minion, or... Let's find out what happened there. Unclear. Ah, yeah, they just became a minion. Well, great.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah. You mean another scheme has succeeded? Cool. Sure do love hearing about successful schemes. No, not that one. Symmetry's hanging out over there. Don't touch that one. If it has no stock, it means the weapons are being carried by people. Oh, okay, well that's fair. I guess I don't mind that. Oh, there's 2 open. Yes, that's correct. 2 should be open. Leaving that as is. There was not an additional scheme has succeeded. It was just a delay on when it was going to notify me things. Alright, well... The rogues can turn into valets and socialites. Oh, nice. Alright, well, we tried to make progress, and we made a little bit of progress, but I don't think we're going to be making any more progress tonight. I think we are about done for the night. Man, I kind of see what Icarus was saying when he was talking about the pacing of this game. Feels like we spent 6 hours and not a lot happened. But okay. We can keep going. There's more stuff to unlock. Potentially more stuff to do. Does seem a long mid-game? It does. It kind of does. It doesn't seem like I have done anything substantially different over the course of this last 6 hours. Right? Like, I expanded a little bit with all of the same things that I already had. And I can't get any more science because I'm getting on campaign progress. And campaign progress is barely moved. But yeah, but like the expansion was all the same things. Like I just had things and I just built more of them. Like that doesn't feel like I did a whole lot. It's pretty minor. If I have another entrance on the other side of the casino, they almost always go in there first. How do I have other entrances? What do you mean? There's only one way to enter the base. I don't see how you would do that thing. But sure. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Corridor of Death seems like a good call. Might be a reason to build traps. Alright, but that is going to be it for now. So let's go back to the title.